So I did a playthrough of this game, the very first Let's Play I ever did back in 2009. It was Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It was a dark side playthrough. And it was pretty bad. I mean, it was basically like a walkthrough. And I just literally pointed a camcorder at the TV. And I think I used cheats. Pretty sure I used action replay codes to give myself a bunch of good attributes. Just so I could get through the walkthrough easier. So, we're just gonna do a playthrough. It's not gonna be a walkthrough, but if somebody were to watch this on YouTube, could be a guide. Yeah, this was on Xbox Original. That's when I first played this game. This is my favorite game of all time. First played this on the Xbox Original about 20 years ago. Maybe a little longer than that. This is the PC version. Steam version. I'm excited. It wasn't a Game Shark. No, it wasn't a Game Shark or an Action Replay code. It was like a... you remember the Xbox magazines? There was basically like a way to download a really good character that starts at like the Endar Spire or like a little bit after that. And I think the attributes were like all 20 pretty much from the start. So that's pretty much it. So yeah, this is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. We're gonna do a playthrough of it. Keep it casual, just gonna chill here. Start a new game. Alright, so we have male and female. We have Soldier, Scout, Scoundrel. What's up, Red? Welcome in. Back in the day, I did a male soldier. I think it was a male soldier into a Jedi consular, which is like totally not optimal at all. I mean, you can do any combination you want in this game, but that was not optimal. Last time I played through this game, it was a dark side playthrough. I usually do like, I play through it about once a year, give or take. And I did a dark side female scoundrel into a consular, so they were like a force user, just casting spells from afar. But I'm more of a melee upfront guy. I love getting in the action. I'm gonna create a DPS build, a lot of damage, and the best way to do it is probably with the Scoundrel, because the Scoundrel gets sneak attack, the sneak attack feat, which is awesome. We're gonna go male Scoundrel. Custom care portrait. Okay, let's see what portrait we're gonna go with here. When I'm doing a dark side run, I like to go Soul Patch guy. I might do Mullet Man. That's a classic. Mullet Man is like the classic KOTOR canonical guy, I believe. No spoilers for people that haven't played it, but oh no, Baldy might be good too. With a goatee. You know, I think I'm gonna go Mullet Man. Yeah, of course you agree, Red. I'm going Mullet Man. Alright, attributes. This is important. We want to allocate our points into things that we need to remember in the future. So, I'm going to be a melee guy, so we're going to have to do some strength. I'm going to try to get that +3 modifier off the bat. We'll go 16 strength. Dexterity. This is good for being harder to hit. So I'm going to go 14 dex. Constitution, this is like your health. You already do get a boost, I believe, when you become a Jedi Guardian, and I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go Scoundrel Guardian. We're gonna do light side. We're going to be a good boy this playthrough. We're going to do good deeds. It's more fun playing dark side. You get to be a dick to everybody. Yeah, you can't max everything because there's only 14 points total. What's up, horse? Spam grenades. Yeah, you'll see grenades can be super useful, especially early on. If I was a ranged player, yeah, we would definitely be increasing the dex and using a lot more grenades. But I'm gonna go. It's gonna be a melee build. I'm thinking of 14 Constitution, but I'm probably gonna stick with 12 because I want to make sure I have enough Wisdom and Charisma so I can land Force Powers so that my opponents don't resist them. For those that don't know, this game is based off of the Dungeons and Dragons D20 system. So if you are familiar with that, you can play it. This is my favorite game of all time. This is a good Star Wars game. It's not only a good Star Wars game, it's just a good game in general. Like, it doesn't have to be in the Star Wars universe, but the fact that it is makes it even that much better. I could go 14 Constitution here for some extra health. Intelligence, this is purely your skills. In KOTOR 1, you basically need to just use your party members for skills. I'm going to leave Intelligence at 8. It's going to be a -1 modifier, but I don't care. My character's dumb. Wisdom. Let's go 12 and 12 for Charisma and Wisdom. There'll be some things that I can grab to increase my Wisdom later. I want to resist Force Powers, and I also want to land them, so I could go... Charisma's good for Persuasion, too. Yeah, this is tough because I could go 14... This could be it. It could be 16, 14, 14, 8, 12, 12. But I think I'm going to actually bump Charisma down and go... Or, sorry, bump Constitution down and go 14 Charisma. Maybe I should do 14 Wisdom. No, there are a lot of items, light side restricted items that will increase my Wisdom later on, which is good. So I think I'm cool with this. And every time I level up, I'm going to be putting my points into Strength. This is going to be a high DPS build where I'm going to take advantage of the sneak attack damage as a Scoundrel. Sneak attack works when your opponents are stunned, or if they, or if you attack them from behind. So hopefully I can land like Stasis Field, you know, towards the end, landing Stasis Field and then hitting him hard with melee lightsabers later down the line. I think this is pretty good though for this Scoundrel Guardian, Jedi Guardian build. Hey, what's up, the Anastasia? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Adeline? Appreciate that. We're getting started with some KOTOR. Best game ever made. We're gonna do a Scoundrel Guardian. High DPS, baby. Alright, time for some skills. Persuasion, huge. Huge for Scoundrel. Persuasion is really good to have. You can get, if you're playing Dark Side, you can get a lot of more credits that way. Oh yeah, I think I did see you change your name. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Koikatsu Party, no, Horse. Horse has the most playtime on Steam in that game, by the way. So you can bank points in this, so I'm gonna bank 4 of them. I'm gonna go Treat Injury and Persuasion, for sure. Alright. The problem with the Scoundrel is that we're going to be starved with feats. But look at this. Sneak attack. Sneak attack's going to be our bread and butter here. So sneak attack adds 1 to 6 points of extra damage to attacks when the target can't respond to the attacker, or if the attack is made from behind, like I mentioned. Sneak attack 2 and 3. I think I'm going to level up to about level 7, and I'm going to hold my levels. So we'll get a lot of damage then with the lightsabers later. So let's do critical strike's good because we can eventually stun opponents and then use our sneak attack. So that's good that they give us that right away. That would be cool if you could just pick all your feats from the start and not have to get the ones by default. There might be a mod for that, but we're gonna go 2-weapon fighting. That way we don't get the penalty when we're doing 2 weapons. At least we can get started on this line. I think early on we'll do 2-weapon fighting and then implants. Implants are good early on for sure. We'll do 2-weapon fighting. That way we can do dual wielding early on. At least to start. You only have 7 health with a 14 constitution. Name. Hello, my name is a bitch. I'm a bitch. Now let's just do TH. We could make it funny, but... Trevelyan? That's actually a pretty good idea. Trevelyan, my GoldenEye character. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's get started here. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. This game takes place like 4,000 years before A New Hope. So... 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada on an unsuspecting galaxy. Crushing all resistance, Malak's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable, as countless knights fall in battle, and many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. In the skies above the Outer Rim world of Taris, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malak in a desperate effort to halt the Sith's galactic domination. You know, this game didn't have to take place in the Star Wars universe, and I'd probably still love it, but the fact that it is, I probably wouldn't have played it if it didn't have a Star Wars theme, you know, when I was a kid. Alright, we're getting wrecked. Sleeping in his bed is Mullet Man, Alec Trevelyan. We're gonna meet our buddy Trask Olgo right here. Our best friend. Our bunkmate.
Ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
Who are you?
I'm Trask Olgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Forget it, I'm looking after my own skin. Nah, who's Bastila?
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack.
What's up, Scott?
You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know all about your reputation. How you used to smuggle spice and blasters along the Corellian run.
Spice.
I guess the Republic figured since they couldn't catch you, they might as well hire you. And I'll admit, the Republic is in desperate need of someone with your kind of skills. Desperate enough to overlook your shady past. But now that you signed
Hey,
on
we
to
all
this
have a
mission,
past,
you're part
okay?
of the Republic fleet. And Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack.
Alright, let's go help Bastila. Let's go.
Hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Alright. Man, getting this game to run in widescreen in 2026 was a hassle, but it's pretty much the best I can do. I think it looks pretty good. Looks good for our purposes. Yeah, comb that mullet and let's get out of here. Put some clothes on. Let's get our short sword out. Nothing else we can use. Oh, look at that outfit. That's a scoundrel's outfit right there.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Alright, Trask is in our party.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Switch to Trask. Can use his security.
Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
There's a party system here. You'll have a max of 3 companion, or a max of 2 companions and yourself. So 3 people total in the party.
The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Thank you. Oracle of Ages, nice. I don't think have I played those? Those are the Game Boy Color ones, right?
That door's locked. I don't have the codes to open it. But switch me to the party leader so you can use my security skills to slice into the access panel and open the door.
Alright, let's go, Trask. Use your security.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic!
For the Republic! Alright, so this game is it's basically turn-based. You'll have your melee attacks here on the left. You'll have grenades in the middle. And down here eventually will be force powers. Well, yeah, force powers will be here, I should say, in the middle. Attacking force powers, and your defensive ones will be down here. But we have a long ways to go until we become a Jedi. So we're just a soldier for the Republic here.
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one now before our next battle.
Fun fact, you cannot die in this first section of the Endar Spire. So I'm just gonna go through it without using a med pack, even though my guys took a lot of damage there. I only have 7 health as a Scoundrel. My constitution isn't that good either, it's only 12. We're gonna limp along here. Not waste a med pack. Still hit pretty hard though, 7 damage. 9 off the bat, I like that a lot. We got some new gear, so we'll equip the combat suit. Oh, I'm in combat, so I can't do it. You'll see in the bottom left here is your defense rating. You want to just try to make this number as high as possible. It's a good rule of thumb. Go long sword there and short sword. Actually, just stay long sword because if I do dual wielding that early, you can see my damage to hit. I suffer a penalty because I don't have the max 2 weapon fighting yet. I'll just stick with 1 for now. Okay, did I open this yet? Yes, I did. We're gonna throw a grenade here in the middle. Maybe take out 2 of these guys at once. Nice. Oh, sneak attack damage. Ready? He's from behind. Look at that. We can basically fill our inventory up. Just pick up everything in this game if you're playing this. Like, it's just... There's no, like, limit to the amount of things you can carry. But by the end of the game, you'll have, like, pretty much everything that you can imagine. We gotta get off this ship, man. Oh, I hear a lightsaber.
It's a dark Jedi.
Oh, shit.
This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way. That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
Could have. She died. Let's work. That'd be cool if you could pick up a lightsaber from her. We do get a vibration cell. We can add that to a modifiable sword. We'll be getting a prototype vibroblade here soon, which is good. Alright, we're at the bridge. Here we go. This is where the action's at. We got our first level up. My ex-girlfriend also had a vibration cell. Oh my god.
Here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Oh, we got concussion grenades. Those are going to be useful for us when we go to Taris. Wow, look at that. Look at that view. Alright, so this is the level up system. Every 4 levels, you get an attribute point, which is super important. So for skills, we'll do persuasion, and we'll bank the rest of them. I'm banking it. All we care about is persuasion right now. Feats. So we could do implant, or we could do toughness. Toughness is good because it gives us a little bit of extra vitality. I'm actually gonna go I'll go tough. I'll go toughness. And then we'll get started with implants. Oh, we're kind of feet starved though, so I don't even know the next time I'm going to be able to get one. Let's go implants just in case we run into some good implants on Taris. And then we'll do toughness next. And you can see our health's now full. We're in tip-top shape.
Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Got a Darth Maul double blade. He's not gonna make it, is he? R.I.P. Trask. Trask sacrificed himself so we could escape. What a good guy. Alright, now in this section we have to worry about our health.
Your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
Alright, we're gonna throw a grenade here. Take this guy out. See ya. What's up, Froexia? Check Discord. Can do, can do. If there's anything else over here we can grab. Oh. Ooh. Hitting pretty hard with 16 strength off the bat, that's good.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Grab this stuff here. Alright, so let's reprogram this droid. We'll reactivate the droid, and let's engage the droid in patrol mode. And all we do is wait for him to kill everybody on the other side of the door. Alright, kill him. Easy peasy. Thank you for that. So if you do have a character with a lot of intelligence, you can utilize a lot of the droids and computer consoles to get through the game. There's definitely different ways to play it, which is cool. I like a nice upfront battle with melee. We just picked up a prototype vibroblade. We can modify once we get to a workbench on Taris. That'll be nice. What's the penalty here? Short sword on the left, -1 damage. What short sword there? Alright.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below.
Who are you?
I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left in the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Alright. Alright, Karth, if you say so. The last escape pod. Let's use it. Alright, we're on Taris. People are very critical of this world. They say it's too long, it's too boring. They just want to get started and be a Jedi. But I actually kind of dig Taris. We're having a dream, a vision of Bastila fighting a Dark Jedi. Wow. Where am I?
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
Right, I'm Trevelyan, by the way. How did we get here?
We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Taris. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
You just were watching me sleep for a few days, huh? Guess I owe you my life. Thanks.
You don't have to thank me. I've never abandoned anyone on a mission, and I'm not about to start now. Besides, I'm gonna need your help. Taris is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
We keep hearing about Bastila, Bastila, Bastila. Why is it so important to find Bastila?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Taris. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
How can one person, even a Jedi, be so important?
Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies. Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive.
How do you know Bastila's still alive?
I don't, but Bastila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides, what's the alternative? I mean, if she's dead, then no one can stop Malak and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived.
So what do you suggest we do next?
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Taris, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
Any idea where we should start looking for Bastila?
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Come on, I want to scout this planet out a bit.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. And we can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind.
Can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we
Remember
should be
that.
okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
All right, Karth. Thanks for saving me. All right, so we can modify that that lightsaber, or that, sorry, prototype vibroblade with a vibration cell. That'll add 1 extra damage bonus, plus 2 physical. Let's assemble that. All right, let's go.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
My God.
That's how we Sith deal with smart.
We're just murdering people in the street, in the
Now the
apartment.
rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
I'm just gonna throw a grenade and kill all 3 of you in 1 hit. Ready? Oh, he survived. Oh my God. So you can clearly see the dark side options. It's kind of comical. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you too. This is going to be a light side playthrough. We're going to be a good boy here. I know dark side is more fun, but the last time I played this was dark side, so I'm due for a light side run. I'm just glad I could help. Alright. Got some stuff here. We're here in the upper city apartments. We got a janitor here.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
I'll walk wherever I want. Sorry, I didn't know.
Well, all right then, no hard feelings. My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment.
What's up, Grot? Yo, shoutouts to El Grot. Grot completed Donkey Kong 64 in 1 sitting today. Absolute legend, 101%. Chilling with my friend B-Linker. That was entertaining, man. Had that on while I was working today. Absolute legend. I'll be going now.
I should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
It's true. Somebody's got to do it. We can pretty much break into these apartments and steal shit.
It's open.
What?
Get more things. Credits and parts, stuff like that. If you don't have a security skill, you can bash the doors open. I can demonstrate that here. You get a good roll. There we go. I'm just gonna break into your stuff and steal it. What do you think about that? Please don't hurt me. I have nothing of value in here. Look for yourself and see. You should get dark side points for that, but whatever. Alright, that's to go to the next area. Just check this one out. We're missing a lot. There we go. I'm gonna steal your stuff. What do you think about that?
Pudu, tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeog.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Trevelyan.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching.
This guy talks about energy shields. I
Kato.
already know about energy shields.
Achuta.
We'll be using those later. Another door. Let's use
Ready.
Karth for this. Security.
On it. It's open.
So here, this is later. We can collect a bounty on Dia. I think we just get her to leave. That's probably the best light side option. Talk to her.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
I'm just looking for something to steal. Stay out of my way and you won't get her. I'm sorry, I was just investigating the area.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden.
Who's Holden?
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
Somebody tried to make an advance on you and you didn't like it. What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
You can trust me. Maybe I can help.
Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
I think I'll just collect the bounty. Is there anything I can do to help?
I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now.
Maybe I could speak to Holden for you.
You could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's used to getting his own way. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer.
Okay.
Goodbye and
I'll be
good
gone.
luck. I hope you can talk some sense into Holden.
Alright, we'll talk to him. We will. Alright, let's get out of here. You can do that. Like, there's an option for that, or just go kill her and collect the bounty for the dark side option. Alright, now we're gonna go to the Taris Upper City. So, take a look at the view here. This is like the Coruscant of the Outer Rim. Nice big city. When I first played this, like, just this music and the ambience and the people, it just seems so lively, you know? Here's the, here's our escape pod. Must be. Yeah, I first played this on the Xbox original. It was probably like 2005-ish. 2004, maybe. Most likely. Something like that. What's Karth up to?
Yes, what's on your mind?
I'd like to know more about you, Karth.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malik's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop it.
I'm sorry, Karth. That must be very painful for you.
I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed them. I didn't.
Karth's a little sensitive about this. I think he feels like he is to blame for it, or for some reason. What's up, Jesse? Ivana. Maybe for KOTOR 2. Maybe for KOTOR 2. I'm sorry, Karth. I didn't mean to upset you.
No, I know. Don't worry about it. I must not be making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
So Karth's a little bit sensitive about his past. I wonder what the deal is there. I guess we'll have to find out soon. We have a shop here. We can buy some stuff.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies?
Mostly. What do you mean by that?
Let me see what you got for sale.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
We only have 161 credits at the moment. So we're gonna... Eventually, we're gonna buy the Achani Ritual brand. We can get that 3 to 13 physical damage. I think that might be pretty useful. We'll probably buy some concussion grenades, too. We're not going to be able to buy anything at the moment, because we don't have enough credits for stuff. So, let us go over here. And let's go to the cantina. Some classic Star Wars vibes in the cantina. See what's going on here. So, a good rule of thumb in KOTOR is if somebody has like a first name, that means that you can interact with them. We could play some Pazak here. It's basically like Blackjack. Very similar to Blackjack in a lot of ways. I'm not a big fan of Pazak. And here on Taris, yeah, you can lose pretty easily. But I might demonstrate that then.
Don't you just love watching the Pazak players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
Wow, she really likes the Pazak boys.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris?
Now we have an Eastern European man on Taris. Who are you?
My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taris. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands.
I don't have a deck, so I'm not interested right now.
If you ever wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris, you know where to find me.
I think this guy gives you a free deck. This old timer.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
I can't afford it right now. I'm kind of broke, so I'll...
No, of course.
maybe come back. Well, welcome to the cantina. Pull up a seat, have a drink. What's up, Sarna?
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off.
You're a Sith officer? You're from the military base? You don't look like one of the Sith.
I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith occupation force.
Nice to meet you. I'm Trevelyan.
I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. can make this job pretty lonely.
You're just doing your job, right? I don't hold it against you.
That's true, but people don't appreciate what we've done for them. We could have slapped a curfew on this whole planet, but we didn't. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things?
Literally the first interaction I had on Taris was a guy murdering aliens in the apartment hallway. So like, we're dealing with literal space Nazis. And I'm here like saying, hey, it's just your job. You got a pretty positive attitude. Everybody has their ups and downs. It's how you deal with them that counts.
Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up.
You need to blow off steam once in a while. That's why you're getting drunk in the cantina.
That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely up at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base, but some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again.
Whoa.
Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map.
She wants to hang out at a party. Alright, I'll be there.
Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end.
Yo, what's up, Corey?
We can be going back to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you.
Yeah, I love this game, man. It's my favorite of all time. Alright, she wants to hang out with us at a party. Playing some Halo, nice. As is tradition. We got here some dancers. Yo, Corey, I can't believe they're gonna get rid of Harry the K's, dude. That was our freaking spot at the Phillies. Talk to you.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
I'm not your waiter.
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
I'm gonna say, shut up, you spoiled brat.
How dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
Daddy's gonna hear about this, alright. Daddy mentioned. Eating hot dogs and drinking 10 beers in the outfield. Let's go. Yeah, we'll get to a game soon, once it starts warming up. We missed you at the Flyers, though, last weekend. With Ben and Krail. It was a good time. And Chloe was there, too.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Alright, we have the dueling arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Alright, Deadeye Duncan versus Gurlon Two Fingers. Who's gonna win? Place your bets. Oh, he dropped his gun.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
So it's not a true death match anymore. Damn, I gotta get rid of that Nightbot for the Goldeneye tournament. The tournament's over now. Hey, look, it's Twitch, the man that owns this platform that I'm streaming on. How do I get in on this action? I wanna play in the dueling ring. Let's go. I gotta get rid of that too. Shit. Alright, we have an ancestor of Jabba the Hutt here. What are you talking about? 10% of all wagers? Nah, we can persuade him to get more. What about 15?
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
What's up, Brandon? I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. Ah, come on. Damn, that persuasion check didn't work. My persuasion's at like 4. If I say I'm not interested, maybe I can come back. I'm gonna try to get this persuasion so I can get more money. Ah. Try again. What's in this for me? I'll do it, but I want more than 10. Damn. Oh yeah, on Brandon's channel, exclusive broadcasting rights for the LTK Cup 6 recap. Tomorrow night, Brandon's gonna interview me. Looking forward to it, Brandon. Come on, I know I can get this persuasion check. Alright, one more. I'll do it one more time. I can't just keep spamming this. What is it? 2? 2. 2. 2. 2. Dude, he cannot be convinced. Alright, I'll do it. Whatever. Alright, my name's gonna be the Mysterious Stranger.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
Alright, I'm ready for a duel. Let's go. I'm playing against Deadeye Duncan first. The guy that dropped his gun immediately.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene.
Mullet Man.
Emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The Mysterious Stranger.
Alright, Deadeye, let's go. Let's see what you got. He has like no health.
The Mysterious Stranger has won. But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't huge. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Oh, we got a level up. I'm gonna save this in case I get low health. I like to beat like the first 3. Maybe I can try to get 4 duelists. I'm gonna do 3 here at my low level, and then I'll come back later and finish it off. How was that fight, Deadeye?
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Yeah, well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating.
Wow, you sure have a bad attitude. Just be going now.
Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, then.
I think in here you can get a med pack every time you play. Give you a free med pack. 10% of the purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. Thank you. Alright, let's set up another fight. Give me the next best guy. I'm ready for a duel. Girl on 2 fingers. Alright, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Girl on 2 fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
Alright, I'm gonna grenade him. Frag grenades. And let's finish him off. There we go.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
Alright, that's 2 wins. We get that money. Now we're racking up the cash. Alright. The next one we have, I think it's against Marl, or... Yeah, Marl I think is next, or maybe it's Ice. And then Twitch is the last one. We'll do 3 now, we'll do 1 more. I'll try to use my level up if I have to. Let me save before this, just in case something terrible goes wrong. Call this Trev. I'm ready for a duel. Alright, it's Ice. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice.
Ice.
And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Try a frag grenade. I don't know if she's gonna run at me though. Nope. A lot of damage. I died. Maybe we could just throw grenades at her. That again. I think we'll just do ranged. See, I could have used that free level up. That would have basically been a health vitality boost. Yeah, the story. This is such a great story-based RPG. It's amazing. It's such a memorable game for me.
Ladies and over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death and...
Let's go. Frag grenade. Concussion grenade. That didn't work. Concussion grenade. Not gonna... Yeah, I guess I'll use the level up. Oh, I got sneak attack too, that's good. Damn, I'm missing a lot. I keep making her switch out her sword. Man, I can't believe I'm missing so much here. Alright, critical strike. There we go. Let's use a med pack. You can pause and use med packs, which is pretty good. Oh, did that not work? Currently, select a character cannot use the item per round. Could try to poison her too. Alright, let me try to sneak this in quick. Okay. I got full health, and no excuses now. Come on, let's go, Mullet Man. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'm dead. I'm dead again. Oh, there it was. Let's do another med pack. That was tough.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
We have to kill Marl and then Twitch. Then we're done, but we're gonna have to come back when we're a higher level. That was a good start though for some credits. Now we have a lot of money. A lot more money. We'll be back though, we have unfinished business.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is.
Whoa.
Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
This guy's trying to pick up ladies. There's a girl out front that loves Pazak players. You start playing Pazak, I'm sure she'll be into you, buddy. Bendak Star Killer, this guy.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today.
Auto prints? What are you talking about?
What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendak Star Killer, the most famous blaster slinger on Taris. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a deathmatch.
Deathmatch. Ooh. You don't look so tough. Maybe you'll take me on.
I'm retired now. Once deathmatches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me anyway. I've seen you in the dueling ring, but you haven't impressed me. Now, if you could beat all these other pretenders, that might get my attention.
I'll be back as soon as I beat all the other duelists.
Good luck with that, kid. You're gonna need it.
You sure you want to get involved in this? Seems a bit pointless to me. Up to you.
Yeah, he just hangs out here, gets drunk. Doesn't duel anymore, but he just hangs out in the bar. I'm telling you, man, there's nothing... I would love to spend a whole day in a cantina like this. Like, that would be a dream. With all these... Well, the one on Tatooine, the Luke Skywalker and Obi-Wan go into, in A New Hope, that one's, like, scary, but... That's, like, Luke Skywalker's first exposure to, like, the outside world is that cantina. This one's pretty cool, too. There's a lot of pretentious people there, like that one lady. that said Daddy's going to have our goons go after me or something. Actually, I think they're waiting right out front here. We have to go to that party, though. We got invited to that party. Oh, yeah, here it is. Here she is. Look. She has some thugs. Oh.
Daddy!
He's running away. I think it's the last you hear from her, too.
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Finest selection of supplies in all of Taris.
Alright, now we have some money we can spend on stuff. The Achani Ritual brand would be a pretty good idea. We don't have heavy armor feat, so we're basically going to be using light armor the whole time. There actually is a item duplication glitch in this game that's pretty popular. I can show you guys. In order to get double of whatever you want. Kind of broken, but I'm gonna buy a couple of these because I always use concussion grenades for our sneak attack damage. I will buy the Achani Ritual brand. Got the double blade. It's pretty cool. Alright. Head over this way. Explore the upper city more. Remember, we have to make our way down to the lower city to find Bastila. That's the main quest here. We can deal with these thugs over here, though. Looks like there's some trouble in this corner. What do we got?
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Leave this man alone or you'll have to deal with me. And by that I mean I'm gonna throw a frag grenade and you're gonna die in one hit.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Maybe I can help you.
You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do.
Here, I'll give you 100 credits. Just take them.
You're giving me 100 credits? Just like that? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you.
You're giving him 100 credits? Generous.
Now I can pay off Davik. You've saved my life. Thank you. I'd better take these credits to him right away.
We got some light side points. This is a light side run. You can see our alignment here. We're getting closer to the light. Is good. And just, you give away credits, but guess what? These guys have on them 100 credits. Oh, 108 credits. So you can get a little bit more. 8 credits more. Look at that. But no damage done. If you want to do light side, it's okay. You get your money back with those guys. Here we have a medical facility. What do we got here?
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
What's going on here?
Nothing. This isn't your concern. Just forget you saw anything, okay?
I'm a friend of the Republic. You can trust me.
I guess I'd better tell you what's going on. I only hope the Sith don't find out what I've done. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
This guy's treating you like Mace treated Anakin. Holy crap, they're clones of me. There's 2 more mullet mans in here. How could they do that? This guy can heal you too.
I see from your appearance that you
I could use some healing.
It will just take me a moment.
Thank you. So, there's a quest we can do about the rat ghoul serum. So we'll,
Welcome back.
We'll do that.
Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here at the center for almost any condition, except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
The rat ghoul. Tell me about the rat ghoul disease.
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
That sounds intense. Like zombie stuff. Is there no cure?
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. I don't see how that's going to happen.
You know what? Maybe I could find a way to get my hands on that serum for you.
I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Don't worry, Zelka. I'll get that serum for you.
Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, and good health to you. If you ever need any medical aid or treatment, you know where to find me.
I'll get the serum.
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
I gotta wipe the serum off the side of my mouth. An offer? What are you talking about?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
10 times? Why does Davik want the cure so badly?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
think I'd rather give the serum to Zelka. He'll use it to help people.
Helping people is all well and good, but you have to help yourself first, right? I'm telling you, Davik will pay big credits for the cure. More than Zelka could ever afford.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Yeah, that's the dark side option for sure. You can definitely tell. Slime ball. Alright, let's go to these, let's go to the upper city north here. See what's going on up here. This is an interesting part. There's some characters on this floor, or on this part of the, city. First, we're gonna deal with a bunch of drunk assholes right here in the middle of the street. Oh, car's touchy again. Hold up. Let's get closer here. See what he has to say.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Is it a good idea? Is it a good time to ask some more questions?
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
Wow, he really does not want to talk about his past. I just would like to know you better.
Oh, well, it's an interrogation you wanted. Why don't you say so?
This isn't an interrogation. I never said that.
No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Well, I wasn't in a position to know what was going on, really.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people on it. For what? In the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
I used to be a smuggler, if you must know. I was recruited into the fleet for my knowledge.
A smuggler? I should have guessed. Isn't it odd, however, that a smuggler who was added to the crew at the last minute just happens to be alive?
Would you rather I wasn't alive?
Don't be ridiculous. You've more than proved yourself since the crash. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, but still.
Are you implying that I had something to do with the crash?
Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
It doesn't make any difference. Go ahead and be paranoid. Why would Bastila request my transfer?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board, but hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong. And this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, Weber, and I hate surprises.
I hate surprises. What do you mean by surprises?
I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe.
You do know that we're on the same side, right?
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone. I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
I consider this pretty important.
All right, all right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Karth, touchy. Alright, we have some drunk assholes here. Ready?
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to Lore says you belong, Slummy?
Slummy.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Hey guys, can we all be friends here? Let me buy you a drink.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks.
We're late enough as it is.
We're late enough as it is.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Oh, we'll go to the Undercity soon. It's a bad place. Alright, over here we have this guy who's like... He just spews racist stuff about... He hates aliens.
Friends and fellow humans,
Oh my God.
I bring you a warning. A warning of a great plague spreading across our planet.
What's up, Adzi?
Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Vermin and scum? What are you talking about?
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
It's the dark side option. You're right, we should slaughter the whole bunch of them. I see. Well, good luck in your crusade. I don't know which is worse, your hate-mongering or your ignorance.
You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Come on, we should keep moving. Kook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
So the upper city of Taris has some really, like, not good people. Like, you can just tell that they are just, like, a super privileged class.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late.
The thing is with Taris is that if you're rich, you live up in the upper city. If you're poor, you live in the undercity or the lower city. And if you're worse than poor, you live in the undercity, like at the very bottom. We are going to visit that tonight, so you'll see. All right, let's head over to the apartments. I think that's where that party was. Let's double check. Invited to a party. You've been invited to the party of one of the Sith. According to the directions on your datapad, they're getting together at an apartment on the east side of the North Upper City. Is this the North Upper City? Yes. Let's go to the party. Is this where the party is? Break into it. I think it's a little bit further back as well. Largo. Who are you?
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
Everybody's scared of this Davik guy. We have to figure out what his deal is. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want?
Maybe I could help you with your problem with Davik.
I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zach's in the bounty office and put a price on my head. I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man.
I don't think I have 200 credits to spare right now. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone you're hiding here.
Thank you. You've saved my life. At least until one of Davik's bounty hunters finds me.
I mean, I only have 249, so I don't have much to spare, buddy. Else I would help you. Is this the party? Oh. Oh, I hear the music. Now we're cooking. Now there's a party.
Hey, you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Tarisian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
Drink up. Everybody passes out. Wow. Let's steal their stuff. Ooh, look at that. We got some Sith armor. See that? That's gonna help us get down to the lower city. We'll put that disguise on and we'll be in good shape. Can't talk to any of these people. They're passed out. Yeah, this game was really advanced for its time, honestly. This won a lot of awards back in 03. It was like Game of the Year. It's just a family I'm stealing from.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
Okay. 2 credits. Come on. Well, we got our Sith armor, which means we can head down to the lower city now and check out down there. Let's put that on. Fresh. Droid shop.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Alright. I think we can literally... It's so funny that Karth doesn't have a disguise, and he's like a well-known Republic officer, and he's just, oh yeah, let's just go right through. Actually, I think I can actually get unequipped my armor, and I'm still fine. Yeah, I can just literally just walk down now. Alright, let's go down to the lower city. Let's check it out. Right off the bat, we have a gang war going on. I still have to play Kingdom Hearts. I've never played it. A lot of my online friends always love that game. We have the Hidden Becks versus the Black Vulkars. Those are the two rival gangs down here.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kurpaiya moka paata. Chiyoka kutumpa kurpaiya.
Oh. Okay, there's some apartments here. We can explore that in a bit. Over this way is hidden back entrance, so we won't go that way. Not hidden back, black bulkers. We have the lower city cantina. Check that out. Javiar's cantina. Got some cooler music here. I want to play Pazak. This guy, another Pazak guy.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina. If you're ever looking for...
This is a lawless land. Yes. First example right here.
No way. Kipuna. Kavatumpa kurpaiya moka paata. Chiyoka.
One.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa ku.
Two.
Three.
Hallow Nord. Everybody's favorite short king. What's his deal?
Go away.
Go away. Saw you mopped up those black Vulkers. Nice work. Not looking for a fight, I just want to talk. Alright, I get it. I see your point, I'm off then.
Smart.
He will automatically kill you no matter what if it goes down to 3. You don't want to let it go that far. That's not the last we'll be seeing of Hallow Nord. Here's the bounty office. You can talk to Zax. Get some extra credits for some bounties. You work for Davik? Davik posts bounties in a government office? Is that even legal? Tell me about the bounties. I've met Bendak Starkiller. There's a bounty on him. Interesting. They've killed hundreds of people. Okay, Selvin and Bendak Starkiller. We'll have to find Selvin.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of your victims.
Dia? I remember her. That's the girl that attacked Holden. And then Largo, we talked to him as well.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
And Matrix. I don't know about Matrix. Everybody else, oh, not Selvin, but I know Selvin's down here in the lower city apartments. But Matrix. It's Matrix. Didn't the government protect Matrix after the trials? Alright, I'll be going now. Alright, we got some bounties we can collect for some credits, extra credits. Introducing Mission Veo. Here she is. She's a 14-year-old girl.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Lives down here in the lower city.
Who you call a little girl, Chuba Face? Just a sec, boys. Zalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
And then we have Zalbar, a Wookiee.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Now that's quite the duo right here, Zalbar and Mission.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Hey, we speak the same language.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Taris, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
How do a Wookiee and a Twi'lek street urchin end up as best friends?
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. You going? Yeah, this dive's pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Alright, so Mission and Zalbar. We'll be seeing them again. What we got in here? What the heck is this guy? Look at this creature. You come to stare like the others? You think we are strange? Yes, you do look strange. I didn't mean to offend. You're a freak! Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I just came here to stare at the freak. Want to ask you some questions. What creature are you? Our Duag. I notice your other head doesn't say much. What planet are you from? 4 ears hear the true sound. Oh, that's interesting. Soldiers. Arlemian trade route. Interesting. Well, yeah, tell me about your homeworld. Now I'm intrigued. I'll be going now. It's crazy, man. I like how there's just like holes in the ground down here in the lower city. Cantina. Hey, Holden. Wait, Holden's the guy that...
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. You know what I mean?
You're the guy that put a bounty on Dia's head, right?
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
Why would she do that?
Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
Yeah, seriously.
I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me.
So he was drunk, tried to make an advance on her, and she didn't like that, so she cut you up. Sounds like you got what you deserved. Yeah, this whole planet, everybody's drinking.
Hey, you weren't there. She totally overreacted.
I want the bounty on her head removed.
What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback, although...
Make her pay for what she did to me.
About all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty.
If you were to hire someone to kill Dia, it would look like you weren't man enough to do it yourself.
Well, I guess you may be right. Besides, I've noticed some of the girls around here are giving me the cold shoulder since all this started. Okay, you win. Dia can live. Don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell Zax right now that the bounty is off the table.
Well, there we go. One bounty done. Let's go talk to Zax. And maybe we'll get some credits, or... Wait, did that quest already... Might have to leave the canteen and then come back. Oh, I have to tell Dia herself. Okay, I'll go back there. No worries. We'll do that then. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we've explored the lower city cantina enough. Let's head over to the lower city apartments now. Yeah, this is Taris. It's like the Coruscant of the Outer Rim. That makes sense. Oh, got some more Black Vulture thugs. Oh, Karth, what are you doing? Karth must have spotted them. Bro's using a med pack. Alright, I'll see you, Corey. Thanks for stopping through. Maybe I'll see you at soccer. Sometime soon. just stick with the prototype vibroblade? Just one-handed for now until I get my two-handed dueling up? Maybe I will do that. Use one of these. Check out the lower city apartments. Okay, what do we got in here? Black Volkers everywhere.
How'd you like that?
I bet the rent's pretty cheap down here. If you have like these Black Volker thugs with guns walking around.
How'd you like that?
Hey, we got a level up. Nice. I'm gonna save that in case we run into any issues here. Use a free health boost.
How'd you like that?
Some more credits.
How'd you like that?
Let's work, Karth. Karth with high dexterity is good for those ranged gunfights. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'll use a med pack. I want to waste the level up. I think Selvin might be in this part of the apartments. I don't remember though. Do not remember. This guy has shield, man. Try another med pack. That's dead. Oh, I'm done. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. I didn't save. Let's try to, we're gonna avoid that guy then. Why are you moving? See here, 6 to 16. Yeah, you can really spend a lot of time in this game. If I play through it pretty fast, it'll probably be 20 hours, but I'm pretty much watching like every cutscene and every dialogue interaction, so it's kind of cool. Save. GH. Oh, that was my playthrough from last year. See, 25 hours at the end. That's what it took me, 25 hours to get to the end. Okay. Try that again here. Go right this time.
Uh-huh.
Heal Karth up too.
Yes.
Here. Here.
Come on, break it.
Here.
Karth can use security. Oh, this is Matrix. Sit down and shut up and you won't get hurt. Here to collect. What are you doing here? This place looks abandoned. Are you in some sort of trouble? You want to talk about it? Maybe there's some way I can help you get out of this mess. Maybe you could turn the tables, you know, have Davik eliminated? Maybe you could fake your own death. Tell me your plan and I might help you out. Hermacrete detonator. I think there was one for sale up in the Emporium upstairs. Pretty sure I did see one there. Let me save again. Kill all these thugs in the hallway. Alright, we just circled around. What? They just spawned? Just went through this way. What? Alright, we can use that free level up to hopefully take out this guy. That shield, which is a problem. Big problem. Excuse me. Alright. Save again. This guy is the gang boss. I'm gonna try to throw a concussion grenade at him. I have a feeling it's not gonna work though. I'm gonna have Karth do some power blasts on him. And in the meantime, I'll take out this guy. Let's see if he moves. I think he'll move. I throw a poison grenade. I'll try a concussion grenade. Alright, that's good. Get some sneak attack damage now. Sneak attack. There we go. 350 XP for that. Nice. That's all we needed to do. That's good. You get 4 more concussion grenades. Good. And we got a shield. That's good. Heavy blaster. Karth could use one of those. We have Karth's blaster. We also have a heavy blaster. 3 to 10 damage. 3 to 10, yeah. Should be good.
Sure.
Sure. We'll level up here in a bit. I want to make sure there's nothing else we can... We did not go to that room yet. Check that out. Ooh, what do we got here? A puzzle. Sorry, I couldn't be there with you, but there's a package I promised. Remember, activate the holographic security system in the proper order to open it, or boom. Just activate the holograms in the same order that they joined the band. The Twisted Rancor Trio's manager. You should be able to figure out the code. Shauna can't fill in for her sister, and you don't want to get Davik mad, or you might never come out of that estate again. Anyway, good luck, and if it works, look at that biography of the band you've been working on. Twisted Rancor Trio. Okay, let's see that. The origins of what eventually became... Alinda became the first member, so we have Alinda. Signed a Bith named Uja, be the lead musician. So we have Alinda, Uja, and then Uji. Alinda, Uja, Uji. Alinda, Uja, Uji. And then Lupa. And then Photo. Linda, Uja, Ushi. And then Ashana. Linda's sister Ashana. Linda, Uja, Uji, Lupa. What was the other guy? Frodo or Photo? Photo. Ashana. Alright. That's the puzzle order. Was Alinda. Linda's first. Linda. Uja. Uja. Bougie. Frodo's the one with the ring. And then it was Lupa Frodo. Lupa Photo. Lupa. Photo. Shauna. Aha. Got it. Ooh, the Achani fiber armor. This is good armor. Look at that max defense bonus 5 with a dexterity of 5, and it's upgradable. That'll be good. We'll give Karth the combat suit.
Yes?
Probably using this the rest of the way. There's also some Republic mod armor that's pretty good you can get on Taris. If you don't have a character that has the heavy armor feat, which we do not since we're a scoundrel. Alright, we're back to the lower city. Go back there. I'm gonna get some water. Let's level up too while we're here. All of our attributes are gonna go into strength. We can hit hard with the melee and persuade. I'm gonna bank these 8. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. If you want to repair HK-47, who's a droid companion later, you might want to put some points into repair. I don't use HK, he's kind of useless as a droid. For some reason he has really high strength, but he can't use melee. So I don't know why they gave him all that strength. He'd be better off with the dexterity. So we'll just not deal with repair. I'm just gonna bank these. That should be good. Level 4. I don't think I got a sneak attack there. I think it's a 1, 3, 5, and 7. So at level 7, I'm gonna stop leveling up. That way, I can get more force powers and stuff later. Or more Jedi level ups, I should say. I guess that's the right word to use. Okay, let me get some water. Be right back. Okay. Let's explore Taris some more here. The lower city. We already went inside Javiar's cantina, right? Or maybe we didn't because of the autosave. Let's double check that. Okay, no, we're good. Should be good. Although, I can still talk to Zax about one bounty. Sorry, no credits for Dia. Dia, that's the thing, you don't have that much credits. But I'll talk to Dia, and I think she will give you some money. Alright, anyway, let's Let's explore the lower city more. There's another apartment area, and then we have to, remember, we have to try to find Bastila. That's the main quest here. We have to try to find Bastila. See what that's all about. Here we have the Hidden Beck base.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the Hidden Beck base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
You're not very hidden. I'm no spy.
Maybe so. But this door is locked, and it's going to stay that way until I'm satisfied you're no threat to Gadon or the Hidden Becks.
I have to speak to Gadon. It's important.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
A bribe. Maybe I could be an ally against all those enemies.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
So you're gonna let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Okay. Alright, we're at the Hidden Beck base. One of the swoop gangs.
Hold it right there. Who are you? And what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brejik and his Vulcars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulcars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
Secret plans to make this a dark playthrough? This is going to be a light side run. Alright, here's a trick you can do. So, when you're talking to Gadon, he's going to want the Sith armor for some papers to get to the lower city. But if you equipped Karth with the Sith armor... Wait, I can't equip it with him?
What? Yes?
Let me see if I can do that outside of the base, just so I can show that off. It's not like we need that, but it's just cool to have. Just double check. So if we put the Sith armor on Karth...
Sorry, but your kind aren't well.
Oh yeah, okay. I forgot how to do this.
Yeah.
What?
So I want to kind of sell this. Alright, let's go. Let's just do it the normal way then.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulcars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
I need information on those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
Don't worry, I'm not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulcars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash.
There we go.
We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
Bastila's a slave? What will happen to her now?
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
They still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
Swoop race? What does that have to do with it?
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
How do I enter the swoop race?
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us.
So we're gonna cheat.
They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop
Oh,
race.
but they're gonna do it.
I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
How am I supposed to get inside the Vulkar base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
I've already met Mission. Where can I find Mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I've got some uniforms to disguise myself.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Okay, I'll trade the uniforms for the papers.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I'll be back when I get the prototype accelerator.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Alright. Well, let's go to the Undercity then. Next stop, the Undercity. Taking a lot of damage. I'm pretty squishy with only 12 constitution right now. And the light armor. But, should be okay. We'll equip this energy shield in the meantime. Use that when we go down to the Undercity.
What?
What? Alright, we got going on here.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut? Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Introducing Canderous. Canderous Ordo.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking.
Yeah, horse, I was asking for it.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Canderous Ordo.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Young punk. Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Alright. We got some lower city apartments. Well, we can hit that on the way back. That's fine. Let's do the main quest here. Go down to the Undercity. Get that prototype accelerator.
You asked for this.
Barth gets a level up. Let's go treat injury. Beats for Karth. Do Power Blast. Improve Power Blast. Oh, there's something you can do in this game I forgot to mention. It's Return to Hideout. So this will automatically heal your whole party. And it goes back to our apartment. Which is cool. And then all you do is go back to the map and say transit back. And we automatically go back to where we were. So that's a good thing to do in this game if you ever want to just save your med packs. Very smart. Alright, we have our papers. We should be able to get through here without any problems.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
Got my security papers right here, buddy.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them.
Rat ghouls.
If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Alright, we're going lower and lower here. You saw how rough this area is. Are you ready to see the Undercity?
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down. 5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
5 credits? This is a public elevator. I'm not paying any toll.
Please have pity on us. We have nothing. All we ask is a few credits to make our lives easier.
Okay, here's 5 credits.
Credits, my brother! We have credits.
Now we can buy food and medicine. Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those two beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name's Trevelyan. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
It's better than this festering slime pit. It's nothing special. See, this is the cool thing about the options, is that, like, if you say it's nothing special, it's almost like you're kind of shattering her dreams of, like, oh, I've never been to the upper city. And if you say it's nothing special, then it's like, well, is it even worth it? If you say it's a festering slime pit, that's really insulting. Or it's better than this festering slime pit. You can just be honest. I mean, it's pretty beautiful up there. It's a beautiful place.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You'd probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Rukil? Who's that?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
The Promised Land? What's that?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Where can I find Rukil?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old.
Over 100?
Children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man. Oh,
I'll be going now.
Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
So here's the Undercity. Not the best place to live. So here's Rukil and the leader, Gendar. Talk to Rukil first.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
What are you talking about, old man?
A question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
I'm Trevelyan. What do you want from me, Rukil?
Once I was honored for my wisdom, but over time the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually there was only a single apprentice who followed me,
And now she is gone too.
The true path, what does that mean?
No, not yet. I must be wary. Careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No, not until you prove yourself.
Prove myself? How can I do that?
My apprentice is lost.
He's lost,
sent her
alright.
out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
I'll help you with this.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
I'll be back if I find anything out.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Alright. Keep an eye out for that. We talk to Gendar, but he just gives you some background about the Undercity. Basically, all of these people are descendants of people that committed crimes a long time ago, and they were basically outcast down here, and now their descendants still walk down here and still live down here, so kind of rough. Aegir here, he's a merchant. He has some cheap items, so if you want to buy stuff in Taris, this is a pretty good place to do it.
You've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Aegir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
Let me see your inventory.
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Outcast. Another vibration cell. Some Bazak cards. Might buy some frag grenades. I don't really have many. I want to buy some antidote packs because we're going to be dealing with rat ghouls and they have the poison effect. I can buy some of these. Buy some med packs too. Buy some frag grenades. You could sell some stuff here too. Let's see, what should we sell? Sell one of these, oh, that's $0, wow. Sell some of these parts. Hair kit, spike. Sell 2 of these vibroblades. 1 of these blaster pistols. Alright. Should be fine. Now, should I change to the Achani Ritual brand, or should I wait for... Yeah, you know what? This should be fine, because my damage to hits now, +1 and +3. Hearth. Karst Blaster. Don't have another shield for him, though, but we'll get more shields. Down in the Black Vulcar base. Alright, let's try to get into this Black Vulcar base through the sewers. So let's check it out here.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
He's not gonna make it. The rat ghouls are coming.
The gate. Quickly! There isn't much time!
Why are you out there anyway?
I can't. The rat ghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Open the gate, I'll kill the rat ghouls.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Let me just save quickly. Alright, here we go. Let's get these rat ghouls. Wow, that's a lot of damage already. Let's use a med pack. See if Karth can get some consistent damage, because I might die here.
What?
Okay. Look at all that. Look at that. The negative effects of the rat ghoul hit is pretty. It's pretty tough. I wasted that med pack when I fell. It's funny. Alright, stand up, buddy. Stand up. Try it again. Alright, so we're about to enter the sewers. Use another one of these.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me.
Mission again.
And I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Slow down, Mission. What's going on? What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Who's gonna sell him into slavery? What are you talking about?
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
You know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
If I help you to get Zalbar back, you have to get me inside the Black Vulcar base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcar compound.
Alright, we have our third party member. Yeah. Mission Veo joins the squad.
Huh?
Mission's also a scoundrel. She's not good at melee attacks because she has low strength. What you want to do is use her for her sneak attack damage. She can be really valuable with that sneak attack damage later in the game. As a ranged attacker. We'll level her up here. We'll give her some dexterity. She's underrated. I know a lot of people don't like Mission, but if you understand the sneak attack damage, she can do great things. Let's do demolitions, security, theater use, awareness. Awareness isn't really useful for the main party member, but be fine. I mean, she even has Mission's Vibroblade, but you know, she's better off being a ranged attacker for sure. We'll give her 2 blaster pistols. We'll find some armor for her later. In the meantime, actually, I'll give her some armor now since she's so squishy. Karth's fine without her bit. He's ranged anyway. We'll give Mission the combat suit. Should be good for now. Oh my god, horse. Alright, let's explore down here. Got more rat ghouls to deal with. Rat ghouls.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Oh, I'm just looking around, just having a walk. I don't like your tone. I'm here just to kill you. Look, I've got all the security papers.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the rack ghouls got them.
The rack ghouls.
Encounters with those things, we've actually run out of rack ghoul serum. Plus, we've had
Like how he says rack ghoul.
looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
You said you lost one patrol already?
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
You just follow your orders and keep looking.
Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Well, he mentioned that in the south end should be some be a patrol that died, so maybe there's rat ghoul serum there we can get and give it to the healer. Why don't we have a look? Oh, we have more rat ghouls to take care of. You know, I'm gonna use an energy shield. Deal with these guys. Got some parts and some credits. There are multiple entrances to get into the sewers. There's one that I usually like to go. It's closer to Big Z. Oh, we have a bunch of rat ghouls here now. I'm not gonna waste the antidote kit yet. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh god, there's 4 of them. Why did we do that? Alright. We have a corpse of a Sith soldier. This is where our rat ghoul serum is, I believe. There it is. Got the rat ghoul serum. Okay. Already picked this up? I just did. Now we have another entrance to the sewer. Not gonna deal with that right now. We'll explore this area a bit.
Hey, Karth. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taris compared to other worlds you've seen?
Pretty bad.
Taris
Yeah.
would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them. It's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well,
It was always like
I guess
that.
It wasn't all
Yeah.
that different, really. Maybe Taris ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Taris. There are worse, too, but Taris is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid.
I ain't no kid.
I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big Z's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
Settle down right now, both of you.
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Yeah, there's definitely some unique interactions you can have based on, you know, who's in your party, which is pretty cool. This gives the game so much more life. So much more life and depth. It's really great. Fragmine. Well, would you look at that? We have a down Republic escape pod. This must be where Bastila crashed. She crashed in the Undercity, we crashed in the Upper City, so unlucky for her.
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Here, take this serum. We'll cure you.
Thank you. Those things, they attacked as soon as we came out the doors. They killed the others. It was horrible.
You're okay now, but I need some information. I'm looking for Bastila.
Bastila? She wasn't in this pod.
Oh.
We were tracking her pod just before we hit the planet's surface.
Wasn't her then.
It went down somewhere to the west. We lost the signal when our own pod crashed. Maybe. Wait. What was that? Did you hear that? I thought I heard something.
I didn't hear anything.
Over there. I heard something. I know I did. There it is again. It's those monsters. They're coming back. Run for your lives.
This guy's gonna die again. I gave him light side points. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Alright, let's get these rackhools. Okay, we gotta level up. Oh, Karth's dead. Karth's done. He's gonna become a monster now. No. Alright, let's level up here. While we're down here. Put our points into Persuade and Treat Injury. I'm gonna bank the rest. Beats. Here we go. Oh, we got Sneak Attack 3. That'll be nice. We can get stuns. So we could go 2-weapon fighting, or we could... Oh, we already got started on our implant levels, so that's good. Melee damage. We're only going to be leveling up a few more times here on Taris, so... I'm going to actually go for improved 2-weapon fighting to lower the penalty for having the dual wielding, or the double blade. Karth's going to need a med pack. I'm going to give him the heavy combat suit as well.
Yes?
Well, Mission died too.
Yeah?
Give her a med pack.
What?
We can't transit back from here, can we? Oh, we can! Return to hideout, get our free heal. And we'll transit back. I thought we'd be too far away from it, but must be the sewer. That's a nice trick you can do.
What?
What? Another Rakghoul here, just one lonely guy. Okay. Check this area out. Got some rubble. Oh, I see some people over here. What do we got going on down here? Looks like Candaris. Remember Candaris? What's he up to? His squad.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Why, is there some danger down here?
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls.
I know, I realize
I've already
that.
lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candaris, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Here we go again.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
I'm gonna let them take care of them.
I don't feel... That'll show you. Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
You tell me about Davik.
What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble.
Better get going.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
Well, damn. Okay. Alright, this is the last area we have to explore. And we'll head down into the sewer. Have more of these rat ghouls to deal with, though, man. See if cars can start with some firing.
What?
Sure. Good. Wow, there's a group of 4 of them. See if we can just do one at a time. Throw a grenade at them. Okay. Outcast Corps. Here we go. Promised Land Apprentice Journal. You found the journal. Deliver the journal to him. Hey, we found the journal. Wow, there's more over here even. Goodness gracious. Let's get Karth on the firing. Nice shot, Karth.
Ha! How'd you like that?
Range is better here. Karth! That high dex, man.
That hurt, I bet. Yes?
That hurt, I bet. Their corpse. What's this corpse have? Did I already look in this rubble? The good thing about KOTOR 2 is that it tells you if something's empty that you looked at. Super useful. Someone's gonna hit that mine, I bet. No? Alright, if I go back to the gate now, I can't remember. I think there are more journals I have to find before I, do anything else. Let's go back to the gate. They might not actually open it. Might be locked in now. Going the wrong way here. Oh no, it's the right way. Let's see what Rukul has to say about this quest.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
Your apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land.
Guide you? I don't even know where the Promised Land is.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rukil knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Very well, tell me the history of your people.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Taris, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Is that how you all came down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
Can I lead you to the Promised Land when I don't even know what it is?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. a paradise beneath the Undercity, where droid servants tend to every need. For many years, I searched for the promised
Wanted
land,
Star Wars, I didn't expect
just as my
politics.
grandfather and father did
Star Wars
before
is
me.
politics, though.
When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
I have one of the journals you're looking for.
Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this mystery. Too many pieces are still missing. I'm afraid that only with all three journals, my grandfather's, my father's, and my apprentice's, will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land. I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping for now. Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder, for the sake of the entire village.
Alright, we got some journals to find in the sewers. Little side quest before we get to the Black Vulcar base. How about we go into the sewers now? Let's do it.
Most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him.
Stop him? Why?
For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rukal ever finds his promised land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
So he wants the whole village to rely on him. He doesn't want the village to leave and find this promised land. So this is the dark side option. Yeah, that's horrible. How can you be so self-centered?
Don't judge me. I learned a long time ago that if I want to survive down here, I've got to look out for number one. The two explorers who went searching for the Promised Land might have found something. They might have found clues or evidence, just like Rukal's apprentice. They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all three journals to me. The two from the explorers and the one from Rukal's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
So instead of giving the journals to Rukil, you can give it to him for the dark side option. I don't want to do that because it's the light side run.
Don't be a fool. I'm the only one here who can pay you for those journals. Rukil has nothing. He won't be able to come up with any kind of reward. Once you have all three journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed?
Yo, TH, why are you avoiding my comments on YouTube? Could you stop, bro? I'm asking you a simple, easy question. Was wondering if you could stream more Thug Pro online with viewers. Stop avoiding the comments. Listen, man, I do my own thing here. I play Thug Pro on Twitch, so I don't stream on YouTube. But you can, for sure, you can catch me playing Tony Hawk here on Twitch. But yeah, I don't know. I don't do any Thug Pro stuff on YouTube. Sorry. And I was overwhelmed by the comments in the grand finals video. There were about 400 of them. And I was away for 4 days. I was up in the woods for the last 4 days, and I just got back, so sorry for missing that.
Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see me.
Yeah, that whole video really blew up. I can't believe the viewership on there. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I played some Thug Pro the other day. About a 2.5 hour stream, so you can take a look on my Twitch VODs if you want to watch that. I don't typically upload those to YouTube because I do copyrighted music on my streams. So that's another thing. Easier for Twitch to deal with the copyrighted music than it would be for YouTube. DH doesn't even want to do a movie night. We're gonna watch a movie next weekend, horse. Let's see here. Alright, it's time to go to the sewers. So the sewer entrance. This one's a good one because you're kind of close to Big Z. We're gonna do that one. Let's do a save while we're here. Save. Yeah, we can watch Real Genius. I don't think I've ever seen that movie.
Yeah?
Mission has some demolition skills. She can use that to recover the mine.
Yes?
Or rat ghouls. Okay, so Big Z is just right through this door, but we have to explore the sewers to find the journals. That's the door. We'll explore everything here. We're going to be dealing with new enemies here, the Gamorreans. You remember the Gamorreans from Jabba's palace in Episode 6, Return of the Jedi? Here they are. Ooh, that sneak attack. Some good stuff. Outcast Corpse. I think this is another journal. They're off Sundays and Mondays. Maybe Sunday night we could do it. Stuck, Karth. Get me out of here. Alright, so we'll have to find one more journal while we're down here. So over here we got Big Z. I'm gonna save now because these guys have a lot of health. Wow, you can even return to your hideout here. That's insane. Crazy. Let's save. Put a shield on just in case. And here we go. Should I take out the little guys first, or should I, you know, I'm gonna try to stun you. Oh, missed. I'm already dead. Alright, here we go. Karth, though. Alright, Karth's done too. Mission's not gonna make it. Alright, we gotta approach that differently. Good thing we saved right before. Do you have any battle stims? Oh, I have strength and stamina. Can use those. Should be a good idea. Yeah, I think I should try to take out the grunt, or just the normal guys first, and then deal with the elite. It'd be tough, because that was a lot of damage on one hit. Let's heal up.
What?
Mission's gonna have to stay behind.
What?
Save one more time. Alright, let's try this again here. Let's do a strength stim and a shield. And let's deal with the grunts first. So, Barth. Well, there's two elites. There's two elites. Power attack him. Mission, do some damage on this Gamorrean elite, just normal damage. I'm going to go... Oh, that's the chief. The chief is the big guy that we have to deal with.
Sure.
Go to the front lines with this chief. There we go. Wow, I'm already down. That's crazy. How many... Oh, we only have one to deal with. Okay, we're good. We got it. We'll be fine. That's crazy, man. I only have 12 constitution.
What?
Huh?
Mission gets a level up. Go treat injury. Demolitions. Security. Stealth. Sneak attack 3. That's good. We'll go 2-weapon fighting, that way she has less of a penalty for her blasters. Alright, and we're gonna transit back to hideout. And transit back. Crazy you can do that all the way down here. Cardio regulator. Put that on our belt. Fortitude, it's fine. Stealth field generator. Alright, let's talk to Zalbar now.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Taris. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
And there's Zalbar. We rescued him.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
Good to meet you, Zalbar. I'm Trevelyan.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this. Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
Got a walking carpet. Nice reference to Princess Leia's comment. I've always wanted a Wookiee slave. Oh my gosh. Yeah, a life debt.
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
All right.
I guess
I'm honored to accept the vow.
wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Why won't this nightmare end? I'm glad to have you aboard, Mission.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Volker base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den. I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Taris who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Rancor?
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
It's not really an option. Let's go.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
You said the northeast. Now you're saying the southeast. Alright, so we have mission. And let's go Zalbar. Let's stick with Zalbar. Zalbar, you can take a look at his attributes here. He's all strength and constitution. He's basically a tank. He hits hard and he has a lot of health. So we're gonna give him some melee weapons to help me up front, and we'll let Mission do the range damage. Even though Mission isn't that great with the range damage without sneak attack. Oh, we'll go Zalbar though. Go treat injury. We'll do 2-weapon fighting so we can dual wield him. We'll give him the prototype Vibroblade and Mission's Vibroblade as well. Okay. Maybe I can do that for me actually. Let's see. We'll give him the Achani Ritual Brand. 8 to 18 damage, nice. We'll have the prototype Vibroblade on this hand and Missions on the other. $6 to 15, 5 to 14. Let's see what that does here with this. 6 to 16. It's kind of the same. On a win streak in Halo. Nice, Corey. Good stuff. I haven't played Halo in so long. Alright, basically the same, so we'll stick with this. All we gotta do now is find some of those journals. Or more of these journals. I think that they're in this area. They might be in the other. Zalbar hits hard, man. Ooh, that's locked. Do you have security for this? Hey, it's Zalbar's stuff. And some Pazak cards, too. Nice.
Sure.
Yeah, I was in the woods for a few days. I was at a bachelor party, and literally when I was gone, the grand finals video with me and Grassloo has like 17,000 views and like a lot of comments. I think the YouTube algorithm like pushed it out. I don't know why, but I was trying to catch up with all those comments. I updated the description to make I got FAQ area.
Yes?
What mission's dead? Return to hideout, heal up. Transit back. Let's save just in case crash. This game is prone to crashing sometimes. Can be annoying. Do some more sewer exploration here. That's the force field. I just want to double check. I don't recall where the other journal is. I have 2 of them. I just need 1 more. I think it might be in the other sewer area after the force field, but it might be here too. I don't know. I do not remember. Might as well get these items while we're here too. Gas mine.
Huh?
Nishan has some good demolition. She can recover that probably.
Sure.
There we go. What level am I at, by the way? Level 5. So we're gonna be... After level 7, we'll just not do it. YouTube wants to know if you had to video the wedding while also being best man. No. Yeah, I'm not doing any video service. Oh, it's a lot of rat ghouls. Rat ghouls. Whoops. Morian Patrol. And these elites, they're just normal goons. There's probably another sewer entrance on the backside here. Ghouls. Use one of those. And we can use an antidote pack, so we're gonna need that. Okay, guess not. Here we go, there's another one. There's the other journal. We got it. Alright, we've explored the lower sewer. Let's go to the next sewer area, because we gotta get to that Black Vulker base. Korean Raider. What's the difference between a raid leader? These guys might kill me. Alright, let's get Big Z on the Raider. Do some improved power attacks there. Mission, I want some steady damage on the Raider. And I will take out these guys. The Hold up.
Sure.
Yeah, look at that damage. Let's see if Big Z can handle this. Okay, that guy's dead. Raid leader. Let's go improve power attack. Mission steady damage, please. Dalbar's a tank, man. Too squishy at the moment.
Yes?
Oh, I leveled up though. Use that. We'll use Persuade and we'll bank the rest. Fine. Improve Scoundrel's luck. Nice. It's a good feat. Help our defense a little bit. Alright, that's just the way out. Alright, we've explored this whole area. Go to the force field. Move on to the next one. Some credits.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night.
More people drinking.
Let me get that energy field down for you.
I think this is the last time we can use the hideout feature, so let's do that. Transit back. I'm not sure if we can use it when we're in this area, but we'll see. The upper sewers. Let's see. Be curious. Oh, you can. That's crazy, man. We'll utilize that again. Save here. We got Gamorreans and Rat-Ghouls. Looks like the Rat-Ghouls are taking out the Gamorreans for us. Oh, no, they're not. They're all on the same team. Oh no, the Gamorreans are getting hit by him. I'll wait to get in there because we can see what this side has to offer. Got a frag mine, we'll recover that.
Yes?
Yes. A Gamorrean here. How many credits we got? Like 400. It's a nice casual walk in the sewer. Malfunctioning droid. Raid leader. Here we go again. We have another big fight. Raid leader. Look at that. Raid leader. Let's do some steady fire on him. I'll take out the little guys.
Sure.
Yeah, it was a fun time up in the woods. We went up to the Pocono Mountains. Got a keg. We, a lot of drinking. We went to the casino, went out to dinner one night. Did a whole day of playing sports as well. Soccer, pickleball, and golf sim. A good time.
What?
Yes?
Heal up at our hideout. Is it back? Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy? Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger. Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
What to say, do Wookiees even brush their teeth?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
I don't think Wookiees care about oral hygiene that much. Synthesized odor in the Beck datapad. Alright, so beyond this gate, we have a Rancor monster. You remember the Rancor monster from Return of the Jedi? Luke Skywalker has to fight one in Jabba's palace. Well, guess what? They're here in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I think I actually want to, I think I might switch this mission out with Karth, because Karth is a much better hitter. He's going to help me a lot coming up here. So I'm going to go to... I have to have mission for this? No, I don't. Let's go to Karth here.
Ready.
Level him up. Let's give Karth some toughness. Good. Karth will be much more useful than Mission.
Yes.
Early in Taris here. Mission's usefulness will be, we'll probably use Mission later once we get the sneak attack stuff and the AoE attacks when we're a Jedi. Stun, stasis field, stuff like that. Or Karth can be our ranged, and then me and Zalbar will be up front.
Sure.
But first we have to deal with this Rancor monster. So, over here you can see there's the Rancor. If you would just go up to the Rancor, you would just get killed immediately. So this is how you can actually sneak by him without doing this trick, but it's not a trick, this is actually what you're intended to do. So what we'll do is go to the corpse pile. Ignore the Rancor. Go to the corpse pile. We got a frag grenade and a computer spike. So what we'll do is switch to give item. We're gonna put that synthesized odor in that. Now we wait. Close. He eats it with the grenade in his mouth. So, Rancor down. I have 20 med packs, so I can just use one here. And we have the the entrance to the Black Vulker base. Chewed corpse. What's that? We have shields we're dealing with now. I'm gonna have Zalberg on the front lines and do some power attacks. Karth, I'm gonna have you do some power blasts. And I will come over here and try to get a critical strike on you. These guys have some shields for us that we can use. Get one for Zalbar and get one for Karth.
What?
Now this should be the last time we can return to the hideout. Transit back. Alright, here we go. Karth and Zalbar. We got the Black Vulker base. Going right to their headquarters. No longer return to hideout. We are deep in the base. It's only us here. Right? Okay. Some remains here, more credits. Got some EDM music going. Bouncer droid. Waitress.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Vulker. Please don't kill me.
Leaving you alive is too risky, sister. Or, sorry, sister, looks like your order is up. Oh, man. How did you end up here in the Vulker base?
My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Vulker compound to pay off the debt.
I'm not pressing 4. Well, now it's 3. I'll let you go. If I let you go, can you find your way out of here?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Hurry then, get out of here.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulkers see me.
Got some more light side points. We're doing good deeds for the community. You're a good boy. More goons to take out here. What do you got, Karth? Who are you shooting at, Karth? Over here. Nice. Oh my god, horse. Just taking out their whole work staff here. I mean, we're still murdering these people. Like, how innocent do you think they are in all this? Like, they could just be like that girl, you know? I don't know, though.
Yes?
Gotta heal up here, because we have a pretty big fight coming up. I remember. Their energy shield. Armory. Does Karth have any security for this? Let's see. I don't think that's a roll. I have to bash it. Got some grenades. Heavy combat suit, another vibration cell, and a mesh underlay. I'm gonna use that mesh underlay for the workbench. I think there's a workbench here, down here in this base somewhere. To double check that, but alright, so we have a party. This is a pretty tough fight here. Let's see if we can do it without dying. Might have to use some stims as well. Let's see. Let's go. Let's save first and foremost. Save.
Yes?
I can't remember if it's through this door or it's the next one. Bash this and see. Nope. It's a guy. Huh? What are you talking about? You're a Vulcar, aren't you? Back when we had honor. This is an old head. And yet Luke Skywalker killed everybody on that Death Star. In episode 4, like, how many people do you think he killed that were innocent on that Death Star, just working? Yeah, just contractors, engineers. Well, maybe the Imperial engineers are pretty evil, but I don't know. If you hate Brejik so much, why don't you leave the gang? I'm gonna let you live. Go on, get out of here. No light side points there? Wonder if I got dark side points for killing him. Alright, I think this is the first area where we have like a pretty big squad. So let's save first. And let's shield up. Everybody shield up. Zalbar. Karth.
What?
Me. I'm gonna stim up as well. Let's go strength. Stamina. Alacrity. We should be good. Alright, here we go. So this guy is the lieutenant. He has a lot of... He's gonna be the tough one that we have to crack. I think there might be 2 lieutenants in this area. See anything yet? Should have put Zalbar on the front. I'm gonna try to take this guy out first. 2 critical strikes. Okay, he's dead. Let's get Zalbar in here. Ooh, that's a lot of damage already. Good. Use a power attack. Karth, you gotta get in there too. Power blast that, just so we make sure we really get him. Okay. We got shields we're dealing with here. That lieutenant's almost dead, which is good. I'm gonna have Zalbar take out that lieutenant. Power attack. Karth, keep up with that. Get rid of this lieutenant. Do some critical strikes here. Good. Another lieutenant. Zalbar's almost dead. See if Zalbar can salvage it. Go power attack. Arth, we need steady damage. Just get this guy out of the way. Good. Nice. Very good. That can be a tough battle there. So we got the pass card that'll help us get to the next area. 100 credits. That's good. And 2 advanced med packs. Nice. Another pass card. More med packs. Already looking here? Yeah, I did. Alright, now we're low on health, so we'll use a med pack. Big Z, give yourself a med pack. I think there's a pool here. Yeah. There's a good item there, but I think that these are a bunch of gas mines. Not sure if I can get here without dying, though. Let me just save quickly. I can't remember what items in the back here. I do know that it's good because
Ready.
there was a lot of gas mines before it, so it must be pretty good. If there's anybody that can survive all that, it's somebody with a lot of health, and Zalbar might be our man. Use some med packs. Give myself 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna go solo mode. I'm gonna let him go through. Alright, we got the bonding alloy, hair trigger, and a cardio regular, and 3 plasma grenades. Nice. Should be fun. What an antidote kit. Alright, now it's time to get this prototype accelerator. The next area we go to is over here. Back to the entrance area. This way. Actually, let's go in this door and see what the deal is. Oh, I still have solo mode on. Turn that off. Gas mine. Let's avoid that. Okay. Where's my party at? Oh, they're coming. Wait for them to find me. Insert pass card. Blaster turrets inactive. Perfect. That's what we want. Alright, Black Volker base time. Swoop garage. We're in a swoop garage here. I know beyond this door there's a really... I think there's like 2,000 credits in there, so I want to try to find that out. First, let's go this way to the right. There's some people patrolling. Garage head. Missing a lot. It's good. Zalbar gets a level up. I'm gonna hold that until the final battle down here. Just in case he has low health. What am I at? Let's go. Heavy combat suit. Military suit. Max dexterity 3. Let's see what the military suit does for Karth. Dexterity 16. And defense rating 19. Let's go. Defense rating 18, dexterity 16. It's the same thing, so let's just do the Military suit for the extra. Defense.
What?
Heal up a bit. Let's explore down here. Might be a workbench down here, actually. You do some modifications to our equipment. Whoa. I got stuck. Okay. More grenades. So, what we got in here? Garage head's desk. Got the garage head key card. Good. I thought there was a workbench down here. I might be wrong though. Maybe there's one on this side. The right side here. We'll see. Bulker. Critical strike. I didn't miss no motherfucking John Pork, dude. I didn't kiss. Where's Karth at? What the hell's he doing? Oh. Loading dock. I gotta figure out how to get into here. There might be I don't know if it was at that garage head desk, actually. I know that there's 2,000 credits in there. That would be super helpful if we can get that open. I gotta figure out how to do that though. Not remember. Got some gas mines. Let's just take the damage. Take a antidote kit. Let's see what's over here. Guy's just working on the bike. What's he doing wrong? Radiation shields. Shields. Aha, there is a workbench. Alright. So... I have another... Ooh. Durasteel bonding alloy. Yeah, we'll take that. It's good for the prototype vibroblade for Zalbar. For armor, I can do... Ooh, look at that. Resistance to... cold, fire. That's nice. Yeah, this Achami fiber armor is pretty good. Especially that 5 dex bonus. I'm gonna wait to level up Big Z so that way, just in case he's running low on health during the big fight coming up. Kiss me through the phone. See you later on. Kiss me through the phone.
What?
See you when I get home. Good song. Alright, we have a big fight coming up here with the big squad, but guess what? We're gonna probably launch some grenades. We'll make sure everybody has their attack rolls queued up. Save up. And heal up. Go med pack for you. Dalbar, you can get a med pack as well.
What?
What? Going to give myself a save again. I grew up in the 2000s, bro, of course. Know all about that stuff. We'll go energy shield.
Ready?
Everybody.
Sure.
Squat up. Oh no, did the game crash?
Wanna
Okay.
check young? Wanna vota con titariti? Chichinto matong kakol.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kuno bamulira chinkun.
Enough yapping. Hand over that accelerator.
Tonga bugsham unino.
Why don't you come work for us? I know all about you Black Vulkers. I'm not gonna betray Gaddon.
We ithanata.
Smilia.
Achut.
Alright, let's pause up here. Let's queue up some attack rolls. Okay, first things first, these two guys are the ones we gotta deal with. The guys in the back, they're easy, but we'll try to take these guys out first. They're all shielded up as well. Let's do some power attacks on Camden. And I'm actually going to throw what poison grenade? That could be. I might be able to get sneak attack damage with concussion grenades, so I'm going to throw one of those. Zalbar, take out the bodyguard here with some power attacks, and let us play.
Ready?
Okay, the concussion grenade did not hit. I'll take these guys out in the meantime. Alright, now we just gotta deal with this guy. I can do a sneak attack right here. Oh, I'm missing though. Nice. And Karth was the MVP there with those steady range damage. Air trigger. Verpine headband. Nice. Will, awareness 2, awareness 2. Might as well wear the Verpine headband. Oh, I have to upgrade Karth's blaster too. I should do that eventually. Level you up, Zalbar. Let's go treat injury and demolitions and repair. Should be good. I'm at level 6, so level 7 is the last level I need to do here on Taris. And here's the swoop accelerator. We can cheat and win the comp. Well, they were going to cheat anyway, so we're just going to steal it back. Cheat for ourselves. Alright, we got the swoop accelerator. I want to open that door because I know that there's like 2,000 credits there, and I want to make sure I grab that. Karth's blaster, let's get an upgrade for everything. Nice. Attack modifier +2. 4 to 9 energy damage. Critical threat 220. Okay. It's looking good, man. Alright, let's see if we can open up that door now. I gotta figure that out. It might be at the garage head's desk. Maybe there's just a button you push to open it. I can't remember though. Would be my guess. Locked. And then we got some swoop racing to do. You know, I kind of want to get Taris done in one stream here, so I think that'll be the end tonight. I mean, we still have another hour and a half at least. Probably. You ended your win streak, Corey. Is there a console here? No? Oh, right here. Duh. Slice the computer. I don't really have any computer use. Who has the most between Karth and Zalbar? I guess Zalbar probably would. I really... Yeah, Karth. Actually, Karth. See what he can do. Still the same amounts. Two spikes. System commands. Upload or open all the security doors. Okay. Turn to the menu, log out.
What?
Yeah, I do have to finish my Super Mega Baseball season. Yeah, now that baseball's happening, I have to fire that back up soon. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot, Corey. I'm trying to think who's some good ones. Stupendous Wave. He does some good Star Wars content, lore videos. I've been reading the Revenge of the Sith novelization, and my coworker gave me the Thrawn book to read too. I love Star Wars. I mean, the thing is, if I don't really like reading that much, but when I do read. This thing's still locked? Okay, good. It's fiction. When I read fiction, it's Star Wars, but I like non-fiction more than anything. Just history and stuff like that. Oh my god. Zalbar, you're not even close to the action, bro.
What?
That's fucked. Better be able to take this guy out without him.
Sure.
Oh, whoa! Wow, he has one of those. Okay, we are screwed. I'm definitely dying. No wonder that... I wonder if I can just run in here and grab the 2,000 credits and then run out. Did I try? Oh, the strong box. There's no way I'm surviving this. Fucked. Let me try a sonic grenade or ion. That might actually be good for him. That's no credits in that one. Sneak attack, ready?
Oh.
That's not sneak attack. We're running, we're running, we're running, we're running. Disengage. Is he gonna chase after me? Zalbar, where are you? Where are you, bro? Where are you stuck here? Are you stuck in the wall? Where is he?
Yes?
Forget about it, little bro. She's busy. Where did Zalbar go? Yeah, I forgot that. You know, that makes sense that they would put 2,000 credits in that room with that droid. Well, Karth's down, so we might have to figure something out here. All right, Big Z and I can do this, right? Maybe.
Yes?
Med pack. Med pack. Med pack. All right, let's see if I can try with some sonic and ion grenades. I'm gonna save, even though Karth's dead. Damn, I really could use Karth's range damage too. Oh, that ion grenade did a lot of damage. I'm gonna try to do sneak attack damage here. Oh, we're done. We're dead. There's no way.
Yes.
Oh, sneak attack. Auto hit. Thank you. I went behind him. Sorry, Karth. Didn't mean to do that for you. Now give me these credits.
On it. Damn. On it.
Do I have to bash this?
Damn.
Yes.
Need spam. That's no fun. Look at that. 2 grand. And 5 plasma grenades. Damn. What level are we at? Level 6. This is the last level up on Taris. And then I wanna, cause I get level 7 sneak attack now. Let's take it. We'll go treat injury, persuade, and bank the rest. And I get sneak attack 4. This is gonna help me when I'm a Jedi Guardian. Look how much more damage get out of this. Beats. 4 to 24 extra points of damage. Gonna save me. Alright, level 7. I'm not gonna level up anymore on Taris. I'm gonna hold my level ups until I'm a Jedi. So what you see is what you get from now on in Taris. For Trevelyan, that is. Alright.
Ready.
First dead.
What?
There's nothing else for us to do here, so we're leaving. Now it's time to do some swoop racing. Also, we could collect a lot of the bounties, or do the bounty stuff as well. You know, when I was a kid, I had no idea. I had no idea that, like, you could just, like, I thought you had to go all the way back through the sewers. And I remember being, like, stuck here for a bit. And then you realize that there's just an entrance right to the lower city, right here. I had Papa John's for dinner and just the right amount of grease on my controller. Greasy controller. I remember you talked about that. You used to play Halo with your brother and he would make the controller all greasy and then give it to you. Eating a bunch of sloppy food, playing video games. Help me, TH, I'm stuck. Do a save quickly, because we're gonna get ambushed immediately. Get out of here. See? 30! Nice. We're hitting hard now. Let's use the transit trick. Turn to hideout. Transit back. Okay. Alright, what did we do here? Do we have to, you know what, let's go do the Selvin, oh my god, I'm stuck. Let's do the Selvin fight here in the lower city while we're here. Actually, let's go over to Rookhill and we can get more XP for that, what's it called? For the Journals quest. You have to go down there again. And then we'll do the swoop racing stuff. So we'll do the journal quest, get those XP, Promised Land, and then we'll head into this apartment complex and do the, I think Selvin's in there, for sure. It's gonna feel nice once we get night speed. Going through things much faster. Oh no, who's falling behind? Karth? I don't see him back here. I think he's stuck somewhere. He's making his way. Now we should be good, maybe? It's one of the flaws of this game is that your party members can get stuck and then you can't progress. It's always something. Hey, welcome in, new viewers. KOTOR fans, most likely, right? I love this game so much, man. Oh, we're not talking to iGear. No, no, no. Nope. We're not doing the dark side. We could do it, get some more money, but, I mean, we just found 2,000 credits. We're not broke anymore. Time to speedrun it. Yeah, I would never want to speedrun this game. The thing is with speedruns is that it almost has to be a game that you can just hammer to the ground and not care about. If there's a game that you really love and you speedrun it, it can really change your relationship with the game, if that makes sense, you know?
Welcome back, Upworlder. How goes your quest? Have you found the journals of my father and grandfather?
Yes, I have them all.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes.
This guy's like 100 years old.
Of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Frukill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Frukill. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Frukill. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
The thing is, do they reach the Promised Land? If you guys have ever played Star Wars: The Old Republic, which is an MMO released about 10 years after this game, they make reference to the Promised Land when you go to Taris. So I think the lore is that they actually did find the Promised Land. Goodbye, Frukill, and good luck.
We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen. But the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
And I did play the MMO. It's a lot different than this, obviously, because it's an MMO. It's basically like WoW. It's almost exactly like WoW. I think I got to, back then the max was 50, and I did do that whole, I did complete the main story quest there. And I didn't do any PvP stuff in that game. Like, I kind of like approached it pretty much like you can just do quests and have a good time with it. Like, every single quest has dialogue. And it's like, I mean, yeah, the quests are really repetitive and it's like the same thing, like go kill 3 of these things and then come back. And and like all the caves and dungeons are all the same pretty much, but like it was still a really fun game and it was free. It's a free game. Like you can play it right now for free. And I used to play that on stream here back in the day, like during COVID I would play that. But the fact that it's a BioWare MMO, you know that there's going to be a big story element to it. Caves mentioned.
What?
What? Alright, Karth. Level you up, buddy. Let's go treat injury. Alright, we already got 2-weapon fighting, so he's good without the penalty for those blasters. We can give him some toughness. More toughness. We can start with the rapid and sniper shot line then. Toughness is an underrated feat. Get that extra vitality point, and it's retroactive. So that's pretty cool. Alright. Let's head into the, go back where we were. So now there's nobody here in the lower city. Or the undercity, I should say. They're off. We saved them. Let's go back upstairs. We'll head over to the apartments. Not sure if I'll play KOTOR 2 after this. It's a possibility that I will. It almost makes sense, like, after you play KOTOR 1, you should give KOTOR 2 a shot. I've always liked this game more. KOTOR 2 did add a lot of things. And the story in KOTOR 2 is just crazy, man. Like, it's so dark. Like, this one is like, it's obvious, like, who's the villain and who's not. And that, there's just so much gray area. I'll have to do a dark side playthrough of that then. Hey look, it's Calo Nord again. Remember him? Our short king?
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect. That's the plan.
Boom, boom, boom. See ya. Hey, it's you again. You know, I'm not even going to talk to you anymore. After what you pull off. What do we got? Gang boss. Okay, this guy's going to have a lot of health, probably. Do some steady blaster for you. And improve power attack. I will take out the little boy. Oops. He has a sword. Okay,
Down you go!
Nice, Albar. Jeez. Dude, Zalbar hits so hard, man. Does he have 20 strength and 20 constitution? Yeah. He's a beast. He's a beast on the front lines. You know who's another good party member? Also good on the front lines? Spoiler alert, we're gonna have Canderous on our party soon. He's a good tank too. Poker shot stick. Got a frag mine, we'll eat that. But everybody's gonna get playtime in this playthrough. We'll rotate around.
Yes?
What do we got here? Just a bunch of goons. Damn Zalbar.
How'd you like that?
I'm pretty sure Selvin or Slevin or whatever her name is here. Zalbar hits hard like the thoughts of my ex-wife. Oh, horse. have a work assignment tomorrow at 11 o'clock. I can stay up tonight. Stay up till about who knows when. Beat Taris. We're shooting a commercial tomorrow.
Yes? Sure.
Oh? We got here. Electronic personal message. Doesn't look like it's been used in some time. There's an unread message on the system. Read it. How's life on Taris? I heard your brother left Tatooine to become a miner. Do you at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company? Hyperdrive is proper noun here. Hope you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you, because you might need it. Taris isn't like Alderaan. Can be dangerous there. This is a puzzle. Stay away from those swoop gangs and keep everything locked up in that old strongbox. Nobody's going to be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon, Uncle Louie. Okay. I think I've been poisoned. Lock is a computerized touch panel that uses a password entry system. Because the box is older, off-world planet model, there's no interface to try. You'll have to figure out the password. Well, let's try it. We just read that stuff. Please enter the... What is the name of your pet? Hyperdrive was the proper noun. I think it's hyperdrive. Right? Hyperdrive. Who taught you to fire a blaster? Uncle Louie. My uncle? And where did your family come from? And Relia. I think it was Alderaan. Aha. What we got? The Republic mod armor. Nice. That's another good armor pickup. Give that to Karth. Republic mod armors, 5 dex bonus with a dexterity bonus, 5 defense bonus, max dexterity bonus of 4, and 6 and 3. I mean, that dex is good, man. Dex should be good. I thought he would get more for that. It can be modified though, so we can add some stuff to it. So it's good for Karth.
Sure.
Okay. Got here. Another low security door. Crack this open. Hey, it's Selvin. Nice. This is what we want.
Yes?
We'll shield up in case... Oh, I don't have a shield anymore. Alright, we're raw dogging it. Save just in case we run into problems.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
She is Zerdra's voice actress. I was just exploring. I don't know anybody was here.
Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If you bother me again, you won't walk out of here alive.
She's the one that killed a lot of people, so is this like a justice bounty? This isn't like one of those stupid bounties where it's just an innocent person that gets caught up in bullshit, so I think we gotta kill her.
I gave you a chance to get out of here and leave me alone, but I guess you're just too stupid to take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
Alright, let's see what you got. Power Blaster, ass Karth. Power Attack, Zalbar, and I will fill in the gaps. Oh, we got it stunned. Look at that, look at that. freaking extra damage for sneak attack, man. So good. Critical strike will be good to use for as we get our lightsaber. Oh, that'll be a bounty we can collect. Alright, there's only one little area in here, and then we can get to the swoop race. In there. We also have to do the Taris dueling ring after that. But to finish that up, beat Bendak's Starkiller. Okay. I have the prototype accelerator.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
Have it right here.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Better come through with your end of the deal.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Can't let some rookie. Don't worry, Gadden. I'll win that race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my...
Oh, I see. I see.
They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Sounds like you got all your bases covered then.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
Alright, I'm ready for the race. Let's
You can
go.
stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
You spend a restless night at the Beck base. In the morning, one of the Becks takes you to the swoop racing pits where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. Let's do it. I won't let you down. Alright, so we have swoop racing. So it's not like you're racing against other people on the same track. Everybody goes one time, and the best time wins. Let's give it a save. My sponsors, the Hidden Becks. Hey, look, it's Bastila. There she is. Our prize. I want to race one of my heats. Alright, so the trick here is that you don't want to give your best race first. You kind of want to be bad in this first one, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna miss a few. I'm gonna miss a few of these just to get started. We got a 28. And the next one we'll really try. You did it! You got the top time! You beat racers who've been doing this for 20 years! Oh, look at the board. Who's beating me? Ah, Redros. That's alright. We'll beat Redros now. Bastila. She's unconscious. Like she's not doing very well. She's standing though. Neural Disruptor. Alright, let's see what time I gotta beat. What's the time to beat? 27:94? Easy. Get like a 22. Or I don't know. I haven't done this in a while, but here we go. We're gonna hit everything. Now this is pod race. Now this is swoop racing. Now we're cooking. $24. Beat that, Redros. You did it! In 20 years, I've never seen anybody handle a swoop like that before. Nobody's gonna beat that time. Nobody. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Bredgick, give me my prize. Give me Bastila for my prize.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
I cheated? You're a liar. Well, we actually did cheat. We used a prototype accelerator, but they had it first, so...
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
You can't do that. Our most sacred tradition.
You old fool.
Your traditions are nothing to me.
I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Bredgick.
She's awake.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Bredgick. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Alright, we're solo here. We can deal with Bredgick. But I'm actually going to deal with some of these other guards first. And let Bastila do some work on Bredgick, hopefully. So let's go Critical Strike. Actually, I don't have a shield right now. It's okay. Maybe I can equip one quickly. Sith Energy Shield. Sonic Electrical. So it's a little better, so we'll use that. Let's equip this. And eat some blasters. And let's take out these thugs.
There.
Alright, Bredgick time. Get your sword out, Bredgick. Let's go. Oh! Sneak attack damage. Boom. See ya! That was easy. Alright, let's get these remains. Take a look at that. We get a double-bladed lightsaber. Some good equipment here. Gloves, armband, belt. That double-bladed lightsaber, though. It's Bastila's. Collect all this stuff before we talk to our main lady, Bastila. We've been through hell and back to save you, Bastila. I sure hope she's grateful.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
Winning the swoop race was the only way I could save you.
Save me? Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you.
Wow.
Brejik and his Vulkars would have left
Really?
you dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
I think you've got things confused. You were a helpless prisoner until I came along.
I may have been a prisoner, but a Jedi is never helpless. Maybe you've heard of a little thing called the Force? But I suppose I shouldn't be too hard on you. You did try to save me after all, even if it didn't go quite as planned. So let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us
She
to
really thinks she's so special because she has the Force.
First, are we the only two survivors left from the Ender Spire?
No, Carthonassi's alive as well.
Carthanassi is alive? Finally, some good news. Carth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Carth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Carth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Alright. We have a new vision. What do we got here? Bastila just killed a Dark Jedi. She's on some type of bridge. It's got Jedi with her. Oh, who's this guy?
You cannot win, Revan.
Revan. Ooh, that's Malik's Sith Master. It's supposed to be a flashback from the past. Oh.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
Oh my gosh, we were trying to find you! Remember?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real
That's
issue.
right, Carth.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Carth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that.
This is
My
my mission.
meditation
Ooh.
ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
He's right. You aren't showing much leadership ability right now, Bastila.
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. Here you are,
Acting like a spoiled child. Let's go,
It's true that
Carth.
I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Carth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Carth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Let's find a way to get off this planet.
I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird happened when we first met. It was like a vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Of you fighting a Dark Jedi. Revan, I guess.
It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of force sensitivity.
Are you saying that I can use the Force?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
This isn't the first time I had a vision.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taris, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris.
Yes, we do. All right. You know, while we're here at the apartment, let's see here. Let's look at that Republic mod armor that Karth has. We can give him some upgrade. Ooh, extra defense bonus. That's good. We'll assemble that. And Karth's blaster as well. We got everything we want here. And Bastila has a lightsaber, so that's good. Let's chat with Karth here. He was a little touchy about his past earlier, if you remember that. Let's see if we can get some more information about Karth and his past.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to discuss something with you.
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
I want to talk about these issues that you seem to have with me, and not trusting people.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
What exactly are you watching me for?
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. That's all.
I'm starting to get pretty tired of this attitude of yours. So you want some guarantee that I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
No, I do take it personally. I'm beginning to wonder if you're even capable of trusting anyone.
Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not.
Are you sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
I don't want to talk about it. Karth does not want to talk about it.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Mission, I'd like to know a little bit more about you.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
Where are your parents? Do you have a family?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Go on.
Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Could your story be more boring? You're lucky he didn't try to fry you with a blaster.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Vulkars didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl, and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
Did Zalbar kill him?
Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Volkers didn't know that. The other two screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
How did Zalbar end up on Taris?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
I respect that. We should get back to the task at hand, though.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
Oh, you have a brother. No, you had a brother. I hope I don't have to listen to your prattle about your brother now. Oh man, you can just roleplay as an asshole. It's so funny. Excuse me. I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Well, we'll figure that out later. Alright, let me get some water here while we're chilling in our apartment. And, we'll wrap up Taris here. Oh, we'll probably, yeah, I'm gonna try to get Taris done here in the next hour. And then we'll, wrap up. But we still have a lot of stuff to do here on Taris, so stay tuned. Sorry, Marlon. All right. And we're off. All right, let's take Karth and Bastila. And we're not going to level up anymore. We're going to save our level ups for when we're a Jedi. Spoiler. Yes, I did win the swoop race. What do you want? Canderous, what does he want? Why does he want to meet me? Okay, I got the message. You can go now. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in the cantina.
I'm here.
Alright, Bastila. New party member. Take a look at Bastila's lightsaber, double blade. It's cool. She can't wear armor, so we'll stick with clothing. Actually, we'll stick with nothing. Joking. We'll stick with clothing. Let's do upgrade some of this stuff here. Let's see. Fortitude, reflex, cardio regulator, fortitude, reflex. Reject's belt. Damage resistance, bludgeoning. Nice. Be good against melee attacks. That reflex, actually. Go regulator. Sure. Actually, Karth should have the reflex one. That's a dex booster. This. Karth can have the adrenaline amplifier. Bastila can have that. That armband, another shield for Bastila. Some gloves here. Take those. And the response package. That'll really help my dex. Yeah, that's good. Karth probably would be better off with that, but it's okay. Will. Give that to Bastila. Use it. Alright, let's level her up. Attributes. So, Bastila. Dex and Charisma would be her stuff. For force power purposes, we'll go Charisma. Skills, let's go Treat Injury. Powers. We have some force powers, which is cool. Let's give her some Valor. Be fine. Another level up. Treat Injury. Powers again. Stun Droid. Will be good for the Sith base we're about to enter. A lot of level ups here for Bastila. Makes sense. Good. Doesn't really have many feats though, so let's give her... I want to say toughness, but I think I'll go 2-weapon fighting. That way she has less of a penalty with the double blade. Give her force cure, which will help us heal. Don't have to use med packs anymore, which is great. All right, so in this apartment we have to find Dia. That's what that was her name.
You're back. Did you manage to get Holden to withdraw the price on my head?
Yes, we did.
He called the bounty off? That's wonderful! I only wish I had something to give you as a reward. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something.
Thank you, Dia. This reward will be fine.
I can never truly repay you for helping me, but you'll always have my thanks for what you did.
What was the heirloom? They could sell it. What I received. It's not the side deck, is it? Is that what she gave me? A deck of cards? I don't know. Anyway, got that bounty taken care of. You know what it's time for? It's time to head back to the dueling ring. We have to beat Bendak. Bendak Starkiller. We can sell some stuff here. We also have to do that quest over there. Bastila seems to have something on her mind. Sure, let's talk to her.
How can I help?
You want to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taris. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Before we rescued you, you mean?
I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't been there, Brejik and his thugs might have killed you in that fight. It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you.
Wow. You just cannot admit that you were rescued.
I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least. Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find me there, yet somehow you managed. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taris Swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
And rescued the damsel in distress. Don't forget that. Hey, what can I say? I'm a talented individual.
Yes, I can see you do not lack an ability. Although modesty is another matter. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
I think you're underestimating us non-Jedi.
Perhaps, but the Force works through all of us to some degree or another. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
What are you trying to say?
I'm sorry, I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you are gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Okay.
Hey, look at... If times weren't so tough...
See what you got for sale.
Because of this...
Nothing we can buy, but... Oh, wait. The permacrete detonator. That's what we needed. We needed that for... Forget who that was. It was somebody down in the lower city. Excuse me, we'll buy that. Let's sell some stuff here. We'll sell one of these heavy combat suits. And these mines are pretty much useless. Average frag mine. Right. Asla's so ungrateful, man. Alright, let's win this. Let's win the dueling ring here. So, by the way... Okay, we're so good.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive.
Taris is here.
You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
What are you talking about?
My name's Taris Ordo.
No, we met twice already.
I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
How do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me.
Mandalorian.
Mercs like this having a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
Why should I help you?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How am I supposed to get inside the military base?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Taris sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Alright, Taris, you got a deal.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
All right. But first, we have to win the dueling ring. Who we gotta face? We gotta face Marl, Twitch. Excuse me. I missed the part where that's my problem. Alright, let's get this dueling ring going. Ready for a duel. Alright, Marl. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Marl. But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
I think Marl's only melee, so he's probably going to run after me at the moment. So, I'm going to give myself an energy shield. And we're going to go some crit strikes, and hopefully we can get a stun on him for some sneak attack damage. Let's see how we do. We're hitting pretty hard. Missed. I'm dead. Let's heal. Let's do it. Advanced med pack if I have them. Okay, back at it. Okay, we got it. Good to heal though.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Marl is down, and questions abound! Is this the end for the long-time vet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the mysterious stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings. Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
Alright, we're facing off against the former champ. See if we can do it. We have to believe in ourselves. We're facing off against Twitch.tv. Save. Actually, let me collect the bounty first, or the prize money. 400 credits. Save. I think Twitch is he's only a ranged fighter, so we can probably spam grenades and kill him that way. Let's give that a go. I'm ready for a duel. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch. But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Taris dueling champion, the mysterious stranger.
Okay, here we go. Let's use an energy shield. And let's throw some frag grenades. want to hit him. Gotta get one hit on him.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Twitch's reign of terror is over! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The mysterious stranger!
Alright. I'm the new champ of the dueling ring. Get that prize money. All that's left is Bendak Starkiller. He retired because they don't do death matches anymore. He killed too many people. It's too boring for him to play without death matches. But guess what? I'm gonna talk to him. Let's get this arranged.
I've been watching you on the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes?
You're on, Bendak. Name the time and place.
Finally, fresh and neat. Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
Hey, buddy. We're doing a death match, baby. Death match time. Well, I think he has to do some arrangements, and then I'll come back. May as well leave the cantina for now and come back later. Alright. It'll be a tough fight. I might have to spam grenades. I don't have any left, though. How many frag grenades do I have left? Actually, plasma. I'm using plasma grenades for him. He's also a ranged fighter only. So, use that to our advantage. I'm gonna heal up using the transit system. And transit back. He throws grenades too, if I remember, though. We'll see if we can get it first try. Save. Save up. Alright, Trevelyan, here we go. How many stims we got? Paper battle stimulant. Is alacrity dex or stamina? I don't remember. Maybe it's wrong to take a life just for credits. He doesn't care. Oh wait, you get dark side points for this because you play in a death match, so you'll see it. You'll see the dark side points come up here in a sec. It's pretty funny. All right, let's do it. I'm ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by to a time when 2 combatants entered the arena and only 1 came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years. But we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle. Banduk Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let the death match begin!
Dark side points, there it is. Alright, I think he immediately throws a grenade. So what I'm gonna do is hit OK, pause, give myself an energy shield. Get out of the way. Fucking grenade. And let's throw some plasma grenades at him. One more. Alright. Oh, he's done now. Easy peasy.
Bendak is down. It's over. It's over. The fight is over. Bendak Starkiller is down. Bendak Starkiller is
Dead.
Oh, hail the mysterious stranger. The greatest duelist to ever grace the rings of Taris.
Now I got a lot of prize money for that. Got these dark side points, so that didn't mess my alignment up. Yeah, I'm still good. A few dark side points here and there is fine, right? Bendak never loses. That was an amazing duel. Best duel I've ever seen. I know. I'm a living legend. Now, what about my cut? Right, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, where's my share of the purse? I think I deserve a little bit extra for putting my life on the line. Persuasion check. Get some more credits for that. And I get a bonus. 900 credits and Bendak's blaster. Nice. We'll give Karth that. Just upgradable. 3 to 10. Fable? Fable 3, man. I have to play through that. Maybe I'll just do the whole trilogy at some point. Can upgrade this too. We'll give Karth that blaster. Well, there's a way you can get 2 blasters, I believe. Pretty sure. Also, we can do the item duplication glitch and sell Bendak's blaster for extra money even. Alright, we're the Taris dueling champion. Now what? For City South. Let me double check where the dude needed a... Oh, the Rakghoul Serum. We'll do that quest. We'll give that one away. Now Pazak. Dude, I don't like playing Pazak. I think I will eventually play that, though. At some point here. Largo. Where is Largo? Merchant named Largo owes a large sum of money to Davik. I can't remember where Largo was. Largo. Was he located? Double check his location. I knew I talked to him. Because I got that thing for him. Residential one? I think it's in one of the apartments. Yeah. I don't remember where though. Oh, he's up in the upper city. Okay. I don't know which apartment though. North apartments, okay. We head to the north apartments. Do that. How many credits we got now? 4,000? Nice. 5,000 almost. Was good. You thought Pazak was the entire point of this game? Space blackjack.
Bastila, I was wondering something. How did those Vulkars manage to capture a famous Jedi like you? Or were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Ender Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Oh my gosh.
I've seen you Jedi.
Here we go again,
There's
Bastila.
no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait, let me get this straight.
You lost?
You lost
Your lightsaber?
I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
Of all the Jedi in the galaxy, why do we get the one who's absent-minded?
This is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have...
I like poking fun at Bastila.
...from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars
There's a romance option with Bastila if you're a male, so I might pursue
I'm sorry,
that.
It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber. Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Carth. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is no need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
Yeah. Bastila romance is canon for Mullet Man, that's for sure. Alright, we could talk to the slime ball and get dark side points, but we're gonna talk to him, get our Rakghoul serum.
Welcome back.
I have the serum to cure the Rakghoul disease.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there is enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities.
Hold on, what about my reward? Here you go.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the Rakghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Taris owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs.
That's it? I mean, with these, for Darkseid with the persuasion check, if you didn't want to give it to him, you could try to get more from it, but... few credits and 2 spare med packs. I mean, I'll take that. Thank you, Zelka. That will be fine.
I appreciate everything you've done. There are many who would have sold the serum to the crime lord Davik for a much higher sum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, and good health to you.
We got light side points. We got only 50 credits for that. I wonder how much you get if you sell it off to the dark side option. I think it's like 500. So he mentioned it would be 10 times as much. Okay.
You blew it. If you'd brought that Rakghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. But no, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
Sorry. Upper City North. We can head over to the apartments here. Oh, we have to deal with more racist kids. Ready for this one? These children keep hitting me and kicking me.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Sorry, I don't want to get involved. Hey, you kids, leave the Authorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
He's a living person, though. You have to show some respect. Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him. I can tell. I can threaten them. Get out of here, punks, or you'll be the ones in pain. Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Alien lover. Do you have any kind of reward for me helping you? You look hurt. Here's a med pack. Let me help you. My life mate will be wondering where I am. Getting those light side points, though. We're doing good deeds. Like I said, we're a good boy this playthrough. Let's chat with Largo here. There he is.
What do you want now? You're not going to tell Davik's bounty hunters where I'm hiding, are you?
I don't know if I would have got dark side points for that, but... maybe I could help you.
I don't think anyone can help me. I've been...
Wait, it's at 200 credits? Or maybe it's not Largo, maybe it's the other guy. Here, you can have 200 credits.
You'd give 200 credits to a stranger just to help them out? I don't believe it. Well, thank you.
Wow, that sure was generous of you. I just hope we don't end up needing those credits later on.
Now I can pay off Davik.
Shut up, Karth.
Oh, thank you. You've saved my life. I better go give this to Davik right away.
Maybe it was the other dude. Oh, it's Matrix. That's who I need to go. I need to go back downstairs. I think he's in the lower city apartments. Double check that. Thought it was Largo, but it's Matrix that I want to give the guy. See where he's located. Matrix location. Oh, don't worry. If I'm playing KOTOR 2, we're definitely doing Dark Side. That game is definitely a darker game anyway, so oh, it says you can just kill Matrix. And I won't get dark side points for it, but in the Xbox version you do, but not the PC version. Interesting. Yeah, it's down in the lower city. Sending me nudes. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're heading down that way anyway. First, we have to go to the lower city.
Bastila, did you ever think about joining all the Jedi who were running off to follow Revan and Malak when they went to fight the Mandalorians?
That was nearly 5 years ago. I was still an apprentice. My battle meditation hadn't even manifested itself. Yet even then I had the wisdom to obey the will of the Council. Unlike Revan.
I guess. Still, do you ever wonder if things could have been different? I mean, would Revan and Malak still have been corrupted if the Council had supported them instead of dragging its feet?
Do not blame Revan's corruption on the Council. Your Republic saw only the threat of the Mandalorians, but the wisdom of the Masters saw beyond the immediate threat.
What do they see exactly?
There was something lurking out there. Something that devoured Revan and Malak, and many other Jedi. Had the Council sent us all into the unknown, how many more would have fallen?
So you're saying we should have done nothing? Just let the Mandalorians conquer us unopposed? I mean, the Republic was under attack, and the Order abandoned us.
We did not abandon you. But the Council were not about to throw lives away foolishly. In time, we would have aided you against the Mandalorians. But you couldn't wait. Revan and Malak offered a quicker answer, and the Republic chose to walk the easy path rather than the path of wisdom. Now we see the results all around us. You asked me if I think things could have been different. I know they could have. If Revan had only listened to the Council, millions of innocent people would still be alive.
Yeah, right. And every single one of them would be speaking Mandalorian. I think we're done here. Let's just get back to the task at hand.
There's some history here. You have to realize there was the Mandalorian Wars happened about 5 years before this game. And that's when Revan and Malak, who were Jedi, fell to the dark side after that war. And it was a controversial decision to have, you know, Revan and Malak go fight and basically have a whole squad of Jedi along with them. And Karth was asking Bastila if she would have fought, but she would have been too young anyway. I guess Bastila's probably like 20 or 21, maybe. Well, we have to get a droid. Yeah, we have to get a droid. So, how much credits do we have? You know what? I might threaten this lady so I can get it free. It'll be dark side points. But it's free, so let's see. I might be able to persuade her, though. Let's see. Candace said you'd sell the T3M4 droid to me. 2,000. So I could say, give me that droid for free, or Davik will close this shop down permanently. And I could save all my credits. Or I could just say that price is outrageous, I'll give you half. 1,500. I can do that, that's fine. Alright, so we got T3, M4. We're not really going to be using him much. We're basically just going to be using him to open this door, and that's it. Droids are not very good in KOTOR 1. Just being honest with you. He's not meant for combat. It's only meant for his high intelligence, so... that could be a good challenge. Like playing through KOTOR with just T3. Hey, it's the racist guy again.
It pains me to see that an alien lover such as yourself is still allowed to walk free. I've seen how the Sith operate. I know they will support my anti-alien policies. When the day of reckoning comes, you will suffer with the rest of the scum and alien lovers.
Back off, you crazy kook. I don't have time for this.
You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lathers.
We should leave. This man may be deranged, but he could also make considerable trouble for us.
HK's kind of fine. The thing with HK is that he has so much strength attribute. He has so many strength points in his strength attribute, and
Evil walks among us. The enemy is here.
it's basically useless because you can't use melee attacks. So if it was all into Dex, definitely would be better. But yeah, I barely use HK as well, except for Tatooine. I don't know why they gave him so much strength. Doesn't really make sense. Not melee. You can't even use swords. Alright. We switch to T3. He's like the R2-D2 of this game. And we're gonna enter the Sith base. And I think I'm gonna go Karth here, or maybe Zalbar. I might need another frontline fighter with me. You know what? Let's go Karth. Karth's been really doing a lot of damage with his range attacks. I think that'll be best. So we have our Jedi. Well, Bastila can help up front too, but she's not the best up front either. She'll be good for support though, with her force powers. So we'll go Karth and Bastila. The All Republic squad.
I'm here.
What?
Here we go. Into the Sith base we go. Breaking into the front door. I'm here for a meeting, don't worry. I know where I have to go. I'm not giving away money. Don't hit that alarm, I don't want to have to hurt you. Okay, get out of here and I'll let you live. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Bad luck. But I still have to kill you now. Okay, get out of here, I'll let you live. Alright, neutral. No points, that's fine. Hello.
Let's make this
Alright. We have this Sith base here.
I'm here.
Pretty straightforward dungeon.
Yes?
A lot of droids though, so Bastila can help out with her destroyed droid. Everything's pretty weak though, so we can kind of just get it.
I'm here.
Bastila has a level up. I might save this for the Sith Governor, which is like the boss of this. Might save that level up. I might need that for her. We'll hold off on that for now. I'll let you guys handle that. Bastila, heal us.
Yes?
What do we got here? You trapped? Yes, I remember you. You were the first guy we met on Taris. Your friend got murdered. I think I'll just leave you here. How do I get you out? Alright, they all have to be red. Okay. Let me save this just in case I fuck this up. Alright, they all have to be red, but the one next to it also turns red. So we'll do this. That. This. This. Red, red, red. Oh, the middle one's not red again. But if I make this one, then there'll be 2 green, and all I gotta do is do the middle, and they should be red. Here we go. Make them all green. Yeah, if you make them all green, then he dies. And you get dark side points for it. It's so funny. Alright, got some light side points. Get out of here. Drop Karth. Karth's really doing well here on Taris. I don't really use him much later. He's really helpful here on Taris, though. Second. Okay. Alright. Behind this door there's going to be a droid with a bunch of shields. So it can be a tricky battle. What we'll do is make sure everybody's healed up. Yeah. Yeah, Karth has really high dex too. He can just do really well in that ranged setup. Alright, we can use Destroy Droid, which will be good. Let's save while we're here. We'll deal with this droid. Alright, here we go. Let's do... I have an energy shield for my boy. Berserk's armband. Berserk's armband? Not even a shield, is it? Just an extra thing. Wait, wouldn't the shield show up there? Tripping? Oh, there it is. That's where it is. This is force powers. Duh. Alright, let's give Karth a shield.
What can I do?
Let's give Bastila a shield. Let's give me a shield. Create some space here. Okay. Bastila. Take out this blaster turret. Disengage. Take out this blaster turret if you can. Karth. Steady fire. Maybe throw... two ion grenades. I'm gonna try to break this shield now. It's just normal attacks. Okay. We gotta break this shield. Let's see if I can use stun droid. That doesn't really do that doesn't do much at all with... It doesn't really use much force, which is great.
What can I do?
We'll heal up. I will be dead in a second. Items. One of those. I'm gonna try to go around him and do some sneak attack damage. He's following me though. That worked. That was a lot of damage. That worked. I did die though. But that's exactly what we wanted.
I'm here.
Let's see if they can finish the job. Bastila can't hit shit. She can't hit shit, man. Could use her level up, but I want to wait for the Sith Governor. Alright, Karth, it's all you, man. Attaboy. Nice work, Karth. Let's go. That sneak attack worked when I went behind him. That's a strong droid, though.
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes?
Yes?
Their med pack.
What can I do?
Med pack again. Okay.
Sure.
Alright, we have a pretty tricky boss here. The Sith Governor. So I'm gonna save. Save again. Alright. We go. And we can use that free level up for Bastila. We have to remember that.
Yes?
Let's give her energy shield.
What?
Give me an energy shield. Here we go.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Disciple of the dark side.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Bro, you don't even have a lightsaber yet? What are you the governor of? Alright, let's get Karth with some steady power blasts. Bastila. Bet he's gonna resist all this shit anyway. I could try stunning, but he's probably gonna resist it. So Bastila's probably better off just being... defense. Increase your defense. And I'll be the frontline fighter here. Can I do a concussion grenade? Probably gonna walk right up with me. If I can try sneak attack, that'll be next. We'll try critical strikes. I'll try a stun. It's probably not gonna hit though. And then we'll just do some flurries. She can't hit shit though. Alright, here we go.
How'd you like that?
There.
Already dead in one hit. Look at that. It's crazy.
So be it.
And Bastila's dead too. Arth, the MVP, here we go. Oh, Karth, man. Dude, I died in one hit. That was insane. He's very strong. Alright, we got the launch codes. Ooh, strength gauntlets. I'm definitely putting those on. Give Karth a dexterity boost.
What can I do?
Sure.
Alright, I'm not leveling up. I'm gonna save the level up for when I become a Jedi. I got enough sneak attack. I got sneak attack 4. I wanna save my level ups for when I become a Jedi, so I'm not gonna level up. What I'm gonna do is level up Bastila though. Do a treat injury and awareness. Powers. Let's see what I'll do. Disable droid. Be useful. Don't level up. Don't level up. Remember that.
I'm here.
What?
Alright. Get some money here too. Light battle armor. Karth could use that probably, though the Republic mod armor is pretty good. I don't know if I did any modifications to it though. Defense bonus 7, dexterity 2. What does his dex look like? +2. +3. I'm taking that for him.
Yes?
Alright, we got our launch codes. We got everything we want. Hey, Merc, thanks for the 25 watch streak. Appreciate that. All those tournament broadcasts, man. I Merc, I lurk. No, I appreciate it, Merc. Thank you for the support. That's all we gotta do here. I don't really feel like going in there anyway. I don't need to get any more XP because I'm maxed the level out, basically. So all that's left is to go through Davik's estate, and then we can finally get off Taris. Finally. There are a few more things I want to do here. So I gotta go down to the lower city. We have to go into one of the apartments and find, what's his name? Matrix, I believe. And we'll collect all the bounties that we can and get more money.
This elevator is off limit. It's obvious from...
I have my papers. Me in there. I don't have the suit anymore, but I got papers. Gotta find out which apartment he's in. Oh, there he is. Isn't that easy? I have the detonator. Go on, take it. I guess I could ask him for some money, but he's gonna fake his own death so he can get out of here. I'm saving him. I'm not man enough for long goodbyes. But I want to say thanks. If it wasn't for you, I'd be a dead man. Right. Imagine if these developers made a Fallout game. Did BioWare actually make one? Or am I tripping? Well, BioWare... Wait, BioWare makes the, I guess BioWare did... Did BioWare make the Fallout series? I don't remember. What else do we have to do? Is there anything else to do? Oh, it was Obsidian. Yeah, that's what it was. Obsidian. Yeah, they made KOTOR too. Using this engine. We just have 2 more bounties to collect, and then we're escaping Taris, then we're good. I don't want to talk to Candaris yet, though. Now he's going to want me to talk to him, but I have to do this shit first.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know
I figured you'd be back.
Base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
I have a few things to take care of first.
Fair enough, but don't take too long. As soon as you're ready to get inside Davik's estate, come speak to me. The sooner we get off this rock, the better.
Alright, let's get these bounties. Get more money. We'll talk about... tell him Matrix is dead. $300 credits. I want 400 credits for this job. Persuasion check. Let's go. I've got a bounty I want to collect on. I killed Bendak Starkiller. In a death match. I won 400 credits for this job. Let's go. And my last bounty. It's Alvin. And I won 400 credits again. Got 1,200 credits from all that. Nice. It's at the 5K mark. Good. We would have more if we threatened Janice to get that droid, but guess what? We're a good boy here. We're a good boy. Alright, we're done, Taris. There's nothing else to do here. Yeah, that's it. Escaping Taris. All of our quests are done. Alright, this will be the last thing we do for this stream. Davik's estate. Wow, I can't believe I've been playing for 6 hours. Doesn't feel like that. This game, man, it sucks you in. We'll be back tomorrow, though. I'll probably play this throughout this week.
I figured you'd be back. Now, so...
Alright, let's join up. How are we gonna get inside Davik's
Davik's always
estate?
Looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
Yeah, probably.
I have another plan. I'd rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Alright, we got Candaris in our party now. Let's go Candaris, Bastila. Need help with some Jedi support. But first, we have a cutscene. What's going on up here? Ooh. Sith ship. wonder what this could be about. Such a cool design. Oh, is that who I think it is? Darth Malik.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians.
Darth Chin.
Not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Several hours?
Then I suggest
More like several minutes.
immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
So Malik's like, you know what? I can't find Bastila. Let's just destroy the entire planet. So that way she dies.
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do
So this is Davik, the man we've been hearing about this whole time.
I'd like you to take on partners, Candaris. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest cat hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris
Business.
has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
I'm also the Taris dueling champion. Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name's Trevelyan.
You know, Candaris was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation
What's up, Miss Uncivilized?
and a thorough background.
Yeah, I always...
You could become part of the
When I'm playing light side, I like to
Many
play
would
as the
kill
mullet
to
man.
prove themselves worthy of this honor.
The canonical mullet man. Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operation.
But I play KOTOR 1 at least once a year.
Ah, there she is. The Ebon.
I love this game. I haven't played it on stream yet, though, so here we are.
Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall.
Slave quarters.
Anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
Am I a prisoner here?
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
You like KOTOR 2 better? I respect that. Yeah, I like KOTOR 2 as well. I always like this game
we're
more.
Inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet.
I
No
think-
sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris, the better.
I think that probably has to do with me playing KOTOR 2 for the first time on the Xbox when it came out many years ago. Like, yeah, almost like 20 years ago now. And it was kind of like an unfinished mess. Very laggy as well. I still enjoyed it though. I mean, it's more of this game, so of course I loved it, but this game really, the first time I played it, it was like Taris was tough. Like I had trouble getting off Taris, and I just wanted to become a Jedi. I just wanted to do Star Wars things. So it takes a bit to get going, but once it gets going here, once we leave Taris, like it's a really special game for sure. I mean, I even like Taris too now. Like I appreciate all aspects of the game, but yeah, KOTOR 2 is like really dark and philosophical. This, it's like there's good and evil, and it's like comically on either side, if that makes sense. Like it's not as deep, you know. There's more gray area in KOTOR 2, for sure. Alright, I'm not going to level up because I got my... I'm going to wait to be a Jedi. I got my level 4 sneak attack. That's good. Canderous needs to level up, though. Canderous, he's a tank. He has high strength, high constitution, so he's a good frontline fighter. I'm actually going to throw a sword on him. Let's give him 2-weapon fighting. Give him improved power attack. Yeah, strength and constitution is bread and butter. Oh man, I should have... Can I get rid of... Can't do any party selection. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to just use a vibro sword. Should have unequipped Zalbar's stuff. Do a sword blade. Give him battle armor, unless there's a dex penalty. No, that's fine. Adrenaline amplifier. Reflex fortitude. Hitless KOTOR run. I've seen a lot of challenge runs on YouTube. It's pretty entertaining. Like somebody did like playing KOTOR without using force powers. Others were like, oh, only using force powers. Melee only runs, blaster only runs. Definitely new ways to play this game in 2026, which is cool. I'm gonna take that dex. My name is Trevelyan. Trevelyan is a character in the name in the game, well, the movie GoldenEye 007. That's the main character I use in that game. I was gonna do something funny, but bother. We go over to the slave quarters. See if we can get a massage.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
I love a massage right now.
As you wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
The Twilight dance moves, where they just go like...
Typically male. Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more pressing business to attend to?
I trust you are satisfied with the service.
Typical male.
I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
It was everything I ever dreamed. You're truly an expert. That was pathetic! Oh my god, you can be such a dick with the dark side options. Actually, I don't even think you get dark side points for that. I think that you're just a dick for no reason. It was everything I ever dreamed. You truly are an expert.
Thank you, kind sir. I hope you will express your appreciation to Davik. He often rewards those slaves who perform their duties well. Is there anything else you require?
I'll be going now.
Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here. We exist only to serve you.
You know what? There really isn't much time left for you guys. The Sith are about to bombard this whole planet. But your days are numbered, so enjoy it while you're here.
What?
Yes?
Yes? Alright. Did I go inside this yet? I think I may have. Yes, I did. That's another thing. In KOTOR 1, you can't see if a footlocker's empty. It's kind of annoying, but... Alright, we're getting off Taris, finally. Here we go. Sneak attack. Thank you for the stun. Your mom goes to college. This will be the last thing. I have a work assignment tomorrow at 11. I gotta get some sleep. What time is it now? 3. Shooting a commercial at 11.
You shall fall.
I'm hitting those stuns, which is good. It's good to know I'm hitting those stuns. Sneak attack for life, baby. Where's the lightsaber? Right here.
I'm here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to unequip this saber before I leave. That way I can grab it when I become a Jedi.
What?
I think I'm going to go double blade, like Darth Maul. Or maybe I'll do 2 blades. You're building your lightsaber? Oh, nice. Yeah, my mom went there not too long ago. She lives down in Florida. She was sending me pictures of that. Also, my coworker also did the same thing. He brought me back some souvenirs from that, which is pretty cool. Bounty hunter.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I'd love to go down to Star Wars Land someday. I think that'd be pretty cool. Or whatever it's called. Computer passcode. Well, that's exactly what we want. If I were to build a lightsaber, my color would be either purple or green. I think purple's sick. A lightsaber color. I don't want to use all those spikes. Gotta be something else I can do. I think there's another guy I gotta kill. Barely did anything here. We gotta go double blade like Darth Maul. Samuel L. Jackson style, yeah, purple. I like how Samuel L. Jackson like literally talked to George Lucas like, hey, is it cool if I have a purple lightsaber? And George Lucas is like, yeah, that sounds good. And he's like the only one that has a purple lightsaber in the movies. Everybody else has green, blue. Maybe I'll dual wield green and blue for this playthrough. We'll see, we'll see. We shall see. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. Heal me, Bastila.
What can I do?
That'll show you.
I don't think I should be using all those spikes. I know there's something else here if I remember. I know it. We didn't explore that area yet, did we? We'll check that out. Also, what's in here? I wonder. Remember.
Hey! What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards.
Pudu, tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
She has a
Hey,
different
baby,
face.
wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. You better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Bro, all the guards are dead. No need to call the guards. I just got lost.
Okay, I guess it was just an honest mistake. And I'm a reasonable man, so I'll just let it go this time. You better pay more attention to where you're going. Opening the wrong door around here can get you killed. Now get out of here and don't bother me again.
I'm gonna steal your stuff, since you were mean to me. There we go. The good thing about KOTOR 1 is there's no broken items. It's good. Oh my god, this thing must be heavy. 2 damage I'm doing on this? This better be worth it. No way it's worth it. It's probably gonna be some bullshit. I mean, why is there so much? Well, might as well drink some water while we wait. I don't know if Candaris has security skill. I don't think he does. Doesn't really have intelligence attributes. Ooh, hair trigger and a Pazak card. Okay, that's why. What's in here? Under credits, some more Pazak cards. Datapad. Datapad. Calo Nord's trophy kills. Cool. That's awesome. Sorry, wrong room. Leave us with a broken heart. I only get a broken heart when the game's over, man. Alright, we just made a loop. We have to visit this area next, and then we're done. We have to open up the hangar. We're out of here. Oh, this is a nice 6-hour stream. We'll be back tomorrow night for some more KOTOR 1. We'll get started with Dantooine and probably the first star map. I don't know what order I want to do the planets yet, but I think I'll go canonical order. So Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Manon, and then Korriban.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
Davik just wanted me to make sure you didn't need anything.
Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in this case. Tell Davik I admire a host who has his underlings check up on the well-being and comfort of his guests. I don't require anything right now. You can tell Davik everything about my stay has been most pleasing so far. Here's a 5-credit chip for your trouble, sir. Now scurry on back to Davik. If I find I have need of anything, I'll buzz you. Until then, I expect you to respect my privacy.
My privacy. Well, I'm gonna invade your privacy by taking your stuff. Parth? Yeah, down you go! The funniest thing is when it's like a dark side option and Karth's against it. He's like, we shouldn't kill this guy. And the first thing you hear is, down you go! He's killing him. It's funny. Oh shit! And that droid has a flamethrower? Okay, Candace, go back on the front lines.
I'm here. There.
Wow. I'm just on normal difficulty. I think normal. I did do hard playthroughs before of this, but I'm just chilling. Yeah, normal. Alright, what the heck's this guy doing? Boudreaux.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Now that you're free, there's a matter of a reward, dude. You can just literally milk rewards out of people. It's so funny. Karth is a whiny baby, yeah. He never wants to talk about his past. But we'll get him to trust me. Light side, you know. And Karth's a tank on Taris, like... He was a beast. He saved my ass so many times in this first 6 hours. Especially when I have a squishy scoundrel that doesn't have a lot of constitution, can't wear heavy armor. I couldn't sit by and let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Hey, you're free to go now.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Alright. So long, Taris. We enjoyed it. see, hangar. Go through this way. I might have to, I think I have to unlock the door. Still. Unless... Yeah. It's not free. I did kill everybody, right? In this corner? Disable hangar security, there we go.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet.
The bombardment started.
Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry.
Sorry.
That ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Alright, for this fight, you just gotta deal with Callow. You don't have to deal with anything else. You don't have to deal with Davik at all. Just get Callow. Throw some frag grenades at him. Oh, Basil is dead.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
Gotta get Callow to half health.
Damn those shit! I'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Alright. Got some remains here. What I'm gonna do now is, yeah, we don't have to heal Bastila, but we will. I'm gonna unequip your lightsaber, that way I have it. And I become a Jedi, so I can start off with a double blade.
Sure.
Let's get out of here. Wait, did we pick up Davik's stuff? I think we just did, right? Yeah. You wish to board the Ebon Hawk? Yes.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Alright, let's see what psychotic Malik's up to. Bombing the whole planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Oh no, did my game crash? Okay, we're good.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
I think how Candaris is just standing in the back.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Alright. Time for a space battle. You can take out a lot of these fighters by just mashing the fire button right when it starts. You can take out a whole lot of them. I'm gonna do that here. That. Alright, 3 more. Two more. And there was one. Boom. Why take out these enemies when you could take me out on a date? We have a movie night coming up, Horse. What are you talking about, bro?
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this
Wouldn't that
place.
even make it a bigger target? I think Karth has a point.
We can't just keep running. Malik will find us eventually. We need to regroup. We need a plan. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief.
We'll talk with her.
She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the council on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Recent developments? Wonder what that could mean. Alright, we go to Dantooine. A beautiful planet. Mostly fields and farms, few settlements scattered throughout, and a Jedi enclave as well. It's nice to have a nice. It's good to have a nice change of scenery, though. After Taris.
I've spoken briefly with the council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Karth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Until you talk to the Jedi Council, you'll be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. Okay. Alright, guys. We got Taris done in this first stream.